Go. Good evening.
Good
evening.
Good evening. And you know,
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
And Daisuke, I want to tell the whole world what you just told me. This is Daisuke's 365th episode of season 2.
Season 2.
Season
Today.
2 of today, mate, of Daisuke's freaking vlog.
Wow, crazy town. Congratulations, man.
Yes.
Cheers.
2 years.
Cheers.
awesome.
Cheers. What are you guys
Cheers,
drinking?
cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Please, guys. I wanna do a uchiage for our Izmatik live for What the Dickens, but at the same time, I wanna myself. I did it.
You did do it, dude. You did it, man. You fucking did it. That was awesome.
Yes, I did
Oh,
it.
man.
You
Look
did
at
it.
that camera angle.
Woohoo.
Cheers, guys.
Okay,
Cheers.
Alberto, where's your drink? What the hell? Why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet?
Because I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt you guys.
What? By the way, I've got
What's going on
carrots
with
in here today. Carrots to you. No, seriously,
Yeah.
Daisuke, impressive. And by the way, I loved what you did with the gig, the Sunday gig, the way you put it together. That was very cool.
Thank you so
You
much.
Did you guys see it?
I haven't
Yes.
yet. I haven't.
Yeah. During the break, I'm gonna play a little bit part of my vlog, which is the day What the Dickens we played the gig.
Right.
So you guys can see.
You did a
you
great
guys
job.
cannot see, but people watching this streaming, people
Okay.
can see. Yeah,
You
the
did a
part.
great job. You sort of incorporated some like slow-mo in there, and then it was just like the way you sort of like
Yeah,
put it
and
together.
like rehearsal footage versus live footage, different camera angles and all that stuff.
Different
Yeah,
camera
it was really-
angles.
Mm.
Very,
Really cool.
very cool.
Cool.
Very cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are 2 videos recently. We did the rehearsal one at the rehearsal studio, and
Right.
the other one is a gig at the What the Dickens one. And
Right.
at the What the Dickens one, I've got the 5 cameras data. I've got my iPhone, and I've got my Sony Action Cam thing, and I've got my other Canon camera, right? I've got 3,
Wow.
and I've got the other data from Mike,
Right.
and I got the other one from Chikako-san.
Oh, okay. Cheiko.
Oh yeah.
Cheiko,
Chieko-san.
she's cool. She's
Chieko-san.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got 5 different data, and I gotta sync it to everything, and
It was awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I spent all day to make one.
Wow.
So
I can
Oh,
imagine. I would spend a year trying to do that one episode. So that was really,
Yeah.
really
The,
impressive.
Later.
video editing is like it. You gotta love it if you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Like
is
anything.
It is.
A bitch.
Every time
hard.
I do a video, I take some time off.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Yeah. Thinking just yeah.
Give me a week.
Yeah. Like thinking about that stuff is we got Nina. Nina's here.
Hey, Nina.
Hello, Nina.
She says hello.
She's
Cheers, Nina.
she loves all you guys, and she thinks that Alberto is very, very funny. She's
Oh.
like, oh, the Spanish one, he's very funny.
I love you, Nina. You're the only one that thinks that way.
Yeah.
Not even my wife thinks that way. Marry me.
Before we went live, Jeff, before you joined us,
Yeah.
Daisuke and I decided we needed to slap Alberto around, and he said you need another 2 people. So we've already volunteered you and Mike. So when we
I'd gladly slap Alberto any day.
Oh yeah. So when we see each other again all together, we're gonna slap him around.
Okay.
I won't
I
say
think we
why.
should-
That's a secret, but we'll slap him around.
No, I think we should tie him to a tree and then
Oh,
slap
I
him
like
with
this.
it.
I think you need.
with a
Tie him
small
up.
fish.
I think you need 2 or 3 more people.
We need
Yeah.
two more people.
We'll get a posse.
Hey,
and we'll
Mike is a big boy. He can tackle you to a tree. You know,
Big boy.
he's
I didn't like the
drummer
sound of
boy.
that.
He's got muscles. He could tackle you to a
I
tree.
didn't like the sound of that, Anna.
He's a big boy. I'm not being dirty. I'm just saying. Oh my God.
He's gonna tackle me to a tree. Fuck. Okay.
He's gonna tackle you to a tree. He's gonna tackle you to a tree and slap you around. I'm gonna hit him with my pen.
Nah,
My
he
beautiful
wouldn't.
scrappy
He
pen.
wouldn't. Is that a pen?
Hey, where is Mike? Is he going to join us tonight?
I'm not
it's a
sure.
possibility.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
possibility.
possible. Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe later tonight we have Mike Marrington, the drummer.
Drummer extraordinaire
Yeah.
who joined us.
Well, anyway,
on
guys,
Sunday.
I just want to say thank you so much for a great release party. Even though that we're in quarantine times, and it was a bit of a challenge. Like both volume wise and getting people out, but we didn't really want a lot of people out. So I thought it was a really good night, and
I
I
had
thought
fun.
the sound was great. We
Had
had
a
a lot
great-
of fun.
Had a
People
lot of
loved it.
fun.
We sold some CDs, and I thought it was a really good successful night. So
Yeah.
and thanks to
Definitely.
you guys. Really appreciate your hard work.
Oh, thank
So,
you.
Really,
wanna say
honestly,
that.
Jeff, you're the one that
Dude, Jeff,
scribbles it all down and makes all the charts and does all your like magical like.
The volume was a little bit kind of a challenge actually.
I
But
thought that the volume was much better than I had expected. I
Yeah,
thought
I
we were going to have
expected-
to.
it was good.
as-
But I normally like to feel a little bit of pressure on the air when I'm playing. So
yeah.
but I
Me
think-
too. Like
it was a bit
I
soft,
do-
but it worked out somehow.
yeah.
Mm.
And
Well-
yeah, the owner of the place came up to
John!
me and he was saying how there was no problem with the volume
Right.
whatsoever, because that was a big issue, because
Yeah.
they probably have some windows open, or
Yeah.
there could have been some bleed through
Yeah.
to the neighboring buildings or whatever.
Yeah.
And he said 3 or 4 times, and then even I went there the day after
Tuesday.
to
Tuesday.
pick up some things that I forgot.
Okay.
And,
You had a good time there.
Yeah. Well, and then he also
We love
said
John.
again, hey,
Big shout out to John.
the volume was great. You guys
Oh,
didn't
great.
overdo it, and he was worried about it, but
Yeah.
it was cool. So
They used to have a lot of soundproofing on the windows before this, and in
and then
fact
they
a
had
lot
to
of
open them up, right?
well the
or-
thing is, yeah, I mean a lot of people that were regulars didn't even know that place had windows.
Right.
And
I
during-
didn't,
I didn't know
I didn't know.
Right. So like during when it was like closed down for like the few months and stuff, John and his sister Marie went through the entire place and stripped it and repainted and varnished and cleaned and steamed and just completely decontaminated and cleaned, years of dust and stuff, and ripped down all the stuff from the windows, opened all the windows and completely ate it all up. So now how it used to be a lot more soundproof, because that back where the drummer is, that was all like a big soundproofing sheet, right? But now it's all been torn down, and that's all like glass and windows everywhere. So there is a lot more like bleeding of noise coming out that used to like not be a problem. So he was concerned about how loud we were going to be.
Yeah.
But I tried to tell him, hey, it's always the guitarist's fault, of course, right? So I'm like, but the guitarist, of course, right? But I'm like, but the guitarists are good in this band. Like he was expecting the usual, like, I gotta crank it up as far as I can go and I don't give a shit about anybody else. But I'm like, no, these two guitarists are not like that. They're totally cool. It's not going to be that. And he wouldn't believe me. And then after he came up to me, went, oh, it was great. It wasn't a problem. I'm like, told you.
Well, I'm always happy like when somebody tells me to turn up on a gig. I'm like,
he did tell you, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
he did.
I can do that.
Yeah,
no problem. Got plenty of room.
Yeah, I saw him go up to Alberto too and say, "You can turn up a bit more." I'm thinking, "Oh, these guys are
smiles."
Cool. Yeah.
Smiles.
I think like to me, as long as I could listen to Jeff, I didn't care too much.
Right.
The problem was that I didn't want to be too loud that I can listen to Jeff, because I need his cues and all this stuff.
Of course, hell yeah.
But finally, something I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think Mike put it in the monitors, and John and
he
Mike.
did. Mike,
that's
Mike
right.
and John put it.
And then I could hear it from his monitor, and that was just perfect.
Yeah, I keep saying that.
I will play a little bit louder, but actually I waited until John told me.
Right. I keep saying that John's missed his calling. I mean, he's actually, for somebody who's not a musician, has zero idea about music, he's actually a really good like sound guy. He knows exactly what he's doing there, and like I just love him doing my sound. I'm like, John, do my sound, and he goes, tuk, 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 bam, done, and I love it every time.
We need John to mixing up stuff, because like that mixer is kind of karsted mixer. I tried to figure out that mixer, but
right,
I've never really figured out what the system goes, what's going on there. When John touches everything, it's like super fast and it's right there. It's like
every time. Like seriously, I've had like professional sound guys come up and I've just gone John, and I'm just John, and I look at him and I give him the evil eye and go, and he knows this means you have to do my sound or I stab you after with my pen. But yeah, so he's really good at it. So yeah, I got Jeff through the monitors, and because I know that Mike couldn't hear you, Jeff, as well.
Yeah, and I put my my amp out through the monitor too as a Jeff.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so Mike
I'm
can
oblivious.
hear me and Jeff really clearly.
Cool.
Yeah.
See, I've just got my headphones on, the big ones that kind of block out everybody, so I can actually hear myself. So I'm kind of oblivious. looking at Alberto from time to time, going, I don't know where I am. Just, okay, that's where I am.
I
Look
actually
at Jeff.
have mixed because I'm looking at the YouTube and the
Oh, there, yeah, comment going on there,
Oh, what's going on?
Alberto, you are actually commenting there.
What?
Yeah, me too.
What's going on?
Yeah, Nina's
Hey.
going like, let Alberto talk. Let Alberto talk. She
Okay,
wants to hear
Alberto,
more
you
about
talk.
it.
You
Yeah,
talk.
Alberto time.
Come on.
Alberto time.
If
Alberto time.
Anna is
Hey,
here. It's okay.
Macho, you talk. Come on.
No, I said, sorry, Alberto. They all talk more than you, especially my beautiful sister. I said, no, it's okay. It's okay. I love
Yeah.
listening to her anyway. So, Anna. It's okay. I will get my chance. Don't worry.
Okay,
Well,
you go.
these four guys are actual Izmatik members. I think this is first time for us to having just four of us, I think.
Maybe.
Isn't it?
Once
Yeah.
before.
Do we have like four of us?
Yeah, one time before.
One time
Okay.
before,
Okay.
so they were waiting for Enrico to come in.
There was one time before, and then Enrico joined us, I think, that night as well. Yeah. So, but this is 4 bars. 4 bars. Yeah. Oh my God. No, I really.
I
had
gotta
so
show
much
you
fun
guys.
someday.
I gotta show
Yes.
to people.
How the fuck does he have a CD and I don't?
Because you are very,
Ah,
very
damn it.
stupid. You have to ask the band member, the team
Forgot, I forgot.
leader.
I just stole it.
Well,
I just stole it from Jeff's bag.
I should have done that.
Oh, that's why I only have 12 left. Okay, I get it.
And I haven't even opened it.
For what?
I open mine.
Keep it close.
Should we open now?
Open it. Open it. I got mine. Mine's
Oh,
already
dude.
open.
You got to make one of these like crazy YouTube videos, like the opening of.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
here's the CD.
This is Izmatik opening.
goddamn CD.
I love that he's got a big ass knife. That's not a
You
knife.
don't need that.
This is a knife.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, I just destroyed the product.
Just got the CD. Just...
Hear the noise. Hear the noise.
Oh.
Okay,
Jump,
what's
jump,
inside?
I hope CD.
Yeah.
Are they upside down? Upside down.
Yeah, it's upside down. So see, I'm gonna get mine.
Somebody didn't do his
I'm gonna get
job.
mine. Wait.
こんな感じ。はい、
Yeah.
こちら CD です。If you guys interested in to get this physical CD, go to the Bandcamp, and Jeff is gonna go to the post office in Japan. Probably he's gonna send it to you.
Get it.
Unless you live in the United States, and I'm not allowed to send you a CD through the mail because of coronavirus.
Because we're gonna
Oh,
lick
fuck
it.
that!
It's true.
I gotta lick it and put all my viral
man.
germs on there.
I got one right here, ready to go.
Okay.
To, some order, an actual order. But-
Oi,
Oh,
Maxi,
that's so cool.
Nana Chome. No, yes, sir.
You read the address. Okay, I got
Oh,
it. Yeah.
damn! What happened to my lyrics? I've lost my.
You had too much fun at the What the Dickens at the night, so
I found my lyrics.
okay, forget about it.
Daisuke, you kill me. I found my lyrics. They dropped out. So inside the actual, like the jacket part, there's like a little sleeve, and it actually has the lyrics in there. So, because I like my lyrics. That's it, Daisuke. You have to know what you're listening to. I like to be able to.
That was a very important thing for me is to
Damn it.
have the lyrics printed.
Super.
And
Yeah.
when we do our full length, I'm definitely going to have all the lyrics printed, even if it's like 10 pages long. Because
I don't care. You gotta have lyrics. Lyrics
Yeah,
are so
I tend
important to me.
write- it's pretty wordy, but yeah, I'm gonna.
I
get
know.
all the
I have
lyrics
to sing them.
printed because I love that. I love that.
It's pretty wordy. Yeah. I have to get it out of my mouth.
There's a lyric video only Eye in the Sky right
That's
now,
it.
but
Oh,
there's go
Mike.
to Jeff Carter. Oh,
Mike's in the house. Oh my god, he does look like a Seattle hipster, doesn't he? Somebody
algorithm.
commented on looking like a Seattle hipster. And damn,
Welcome.
Mike.
Bruno Mars just joined us.
Oh, Bruno Mars.
cheers, Mike. We did a gig.
Mike.
Guys,
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay,
late.
where's
No,
So-
you're
No
fine.
worries.
So, guys, we have 5 people watching now. Leave a comment, guys, so we know who you are.
we know who you are.
5 people as in us? 5?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
thinking. But
We
But
just
apparently-
monitoring each other, so you know.
Oh, you think
Yeah, whatever. You know,
This
hey,
is
it's
totally private,
It's just an
so-
Uchiage, yo.
Yeah,
don't-
this is
Yeah, yeah,
Uchiage
yeah.
party, so.
I don't think there are 5 people.
you can
That's
say
true, I
whatever
wasn't
you
able-
like.
I wasn't able to drink last time, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
I
yes.
got so hammered after.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You are
Okay,
driving.
okay.
Oh, we
Oh
are
yeah, that's
driving.
right. I saw you down at Cabo. Okay. So,
Oh, now you remember. Now you remember.
no,
Yeah, we had too much fun.
Too much alcohol.
yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So,
The hell you-
Mike, can I ask you a question, Mike?
Yeah.
So, how was your 2 month this lockdown? because you've been gigging every day for decades. So
Decades. Hey,
How
he's only
was-
21. You know,
Decades.
He's like a decade and a half at the
I
moment.
was
you know,
born
you've
on
been-
stage.
He was
You
spawned on stage.
you've been here too long, man. You've been almost like you're Japanese now. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
It's almost like, I mean, look at this face. It's so Japanese, right?
Actually,
Yeah. No, I mean, you guys all know, but I gained like 12 kilos over the 2 months because I wasn't
Oh.
doing anything.
Oh my God.
12 kilo.
that's a
Omedetou
lot of
gozaimasu.
kilos.
I've got 6 kilo, kana, I guess.
12. Okay, we got 18 with you two. Jeff, I don't think's put on any weight. I
don't
might have
think
put
so.
on 1 kilo. So we have 19 kilos. Oh, and actually,
and,
Alberto. What?
I don't think that's true. You were
I
complaining
put on
that
at least.
you were putting.
I put on.
Where
weight.
did you put it? I think you put it on with your hair. Or, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I did. I did put on.
Okay,
weight, trust
all
me.
right,
I
all
did.
right,
I did.
all right,
But
all
Alberto doesn't look like he put on weight, and Jeff, you don't look like you put on weight at all. So
Yeah, I mean,
Actually,
look at that
I'm
picture.
always on the
That
go.
picture looks great.
yeah, look at it.
Yeah, actually, no, Jeff, I was surprised that you didn't change at all.
At all.
But then again, you were moving around. You were up in
Hokkaido?
Hokkaido, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a lot of the time. So you were on the move.
And
Yeah.
you want to hear something really depressing? This is where I want to stab Jeff in the head. He's going back to Hokkaido.
Yeah. Next month.
Yeah,
Nice.
as in next week, right? Next week.
Yeah. Next week for
Yeah.
2 months. I'll be gone.
Man, if I was in Hokkaido for 2 weeks, all that Sapporo corn butter ramen,
Yeah.
And
what are you
butter
making
sands.
faces for, Daisuke?
Because Daisuke's like, he can't leave us now. But Jeff has already said if we get a gig here, he's going to fly his ass back down and get his ass on stage with us and do
I
it.
love how you do the American
Ass.
Suddenly.
Ass.
Yeah.
Suddenly.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta say
Because,
it like
I go
that.
ass. His
Yeah.
fucking ass. No, his ass. So, he's going to get his ass back down. His ass.
I figure,
Ass back down.
yeah, the next 2 months, I'm really gonna use my Skeletor powers and try to, book some shows, and then hopefully book a recording session. So that's
Ooh.
what I really want.
Yes, and Enrico said that he's really trying to come back for September.
Yeah. So that gives us a little wiggle room, if you will. So
Ooh, which songs? Ooh, Towers of the Damned. Okay, you have to.
Yeah, it's already
I'm
been
gonna kill
recorded.
you. Yeah.
It's
No,
already
no,
been
no, but-
recorded.
Yeah, it's
No.
already
With me.
right. It was Even Boy project.
Yeah, exactly. But now it has to be done with me because I love that fucking song. Okay, and Wicked Design, which I love. Oh, what else? Oh, and the
hold
new
on,
songs.
I need my.
This Legacy?
ちょっと待ってくださいの感じ。
This Legacy.
So
and-
Mike, so you gotta jump in this crazy prog metal shit.
Fuck metal
Yeah.
shit.
All that shit. I hate this prog metal shit.
This
How was
prog
it?
metal
How was
shit.
it?
Yeah, tell us, Mike.
It was fucking awesome. It was fucking awesome. Actually, I was really happy today. I had to make a song for something, and I was so happy because ever since the gig, I've been trying to fall asleep, but I've got like the songs running through my head.
Oh,
Wow.
nice. Okay,
But I think
Mike,
that's I don't know that that's necessarily because the songs are so good. Jeff is like, what?
Jeff is like, what?
No, they are, but I
Yeah.
had
Here's
to really
that.
focus on them. But also, it was like the first music I'd learned in months, so it's just like, and it's that kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
music that I actually had to focus on it, especially because I hadn't touched the drums in like 2 months. So.
and
Yeah.
everything has to be counted and counted and recounted. But I have a question for you, Mike. Which is your favorite couple of songs from this? Because this is all new to you. So, Out of like the
Yeah.
10 songs we did on Sunday, which would be your favorites?
Immediately Towers of the Damned
see?
and War Criminal, because those are like fun to play. But then also Sentience.
Oh.
Interesting.
I like that one a lot.
Interesting.
People that like that song tend to super like it. My good friend who is a jazz pianist who doesn't listen to metal at all, has no idea about the genre, you know, has never even like really considered it. Like, even though he's the same age as me, well, a little bit younger, you know,
Baby.
like he was just not, you know, not into that thing. You know, I guess he's just a piano player and like was a jazzer from like when he started playing. But he actually like he bought the EP, you know, because it was my music or whatever, and
Right.
he loved that first track, and he was like, it's such an epic opener and everything. And I'm like, for me, it's like I like the opening, but like as far as the song goes, it's not my favorite. But I mean, I wouldn't have released it if I didn't think it had any merit.
Well, it's got a really slinky feel to it. To me, it's cool.
It's purposely like I chose the same tempo as Inner Sandman, you know, the Metallica.
Interesting.
Oh, wait! I'm sorry, I said the wrong song.
Uh-oh.
Although I do like
Eye in the
Sentience,
Sky.
but you know, and Sentience. Now I remember. I wrote when I was like charting it out. I was like Sentience, kind of Metallica.
Yeah. It's a totally Metallica shit. You know,
It's on my chart.
It's a totally like Metallica shit.
That is cool. I never got that. That's interesting.
Yeah, every
that was-
first beat is your bass drum is like boom, boom. You know, it's like,
Interesting.
Yeah, it's that kind of vibe, you know. That's kind of vibe.
Yeah, but it works. It really works. No,
Oh
the
my
song
God,
the song I was talking about was what's the one that's a
Eye in the Sky.
down.
Oh, This Legacy.
This legacy. That's
Oh.
the slinky one. That's what I was saying was slinky. I really
love
like that.
This Legacy.
I like that one.
The new one.
Oh, there
This
was an
leg-
old one.
It's kind of old one actually. For
Was there an old legacy?
it's old legacy. It's actual legacy for
That
Jeff.
layer.
Yeah,
That legacy.
yeah.
That Legacy. This Legacy.
I
That Legacy.
wasn't on that recording, but like for Jeff, everything is finished for him, right, Jeff?
Yeah.
Well, kind of. Sort of, kind of.
But like in the new batch of recordings, I want to do, Innate Awake.
Foot in the door.
Innate Awake.
Night awake.
Yeah, Towers of the Damned, This Legacy, Foot in the Door, which you guys don't really know yet.
But I do.
Oh wow.
So have you ever recorded Violent Tide?
Oh,
no.
That's a good,
We have
interesting
not.
question. Damn. I love that
What
song.
about
The
what about
intro.
the script?
Oh,
Yeah, I want to do that one too. Yeah, so
You have like 7 songs already.
I feel my vocal cords like you know packing up on me already. Going.
I feel me losing another 4 kilos.
Yeah, I was just gonna say at least I'm gonna go with possibly on the 8 kilo. Yeah. Yeah. If he's already naming all these songs that we're gonna do, I mean, keep in mind, Mike, that we recorded those 4 songs. I did the vocals in 6 hours, and which was pretty good for 4 songs.
Pretty good.
But I couldn't stop, and they're going, "Oh, take a break and eat something." I'm like, I can't eat and sing, so I had to just keep going. So I'm gonna really hope that we're gonna have some like days in between where I can sleep.
There you go.
I'm gonna definitely like the next time if we're considering a full length thing, then I'm gonna be scheduling at least a week.
Oh, I like that. And you need to give me like time in between to like. Although This Legacy, I have a feeling I could do that probably like almost in like 2 takes, maybe 1 take, 2 takes. I got.
You
a
were gonna
feeling.
say 1 take, and then you.
Yeah, I
decided to
was.
be
I
nice.
was. Then I thought I'd better like back myself up here and say 2, so they don't
Oh, but-
expect too much from me. But yeah.
you got my background vocals to consider.
Oh, This Legacy. Oh yeah. No, but that's the other one. No, hang on. That's Innate Awake. in 808, we got your vocals, but you know, we can leave you in the studio by yourself for like the whole freaking day and go, Jeff,
Yeah,
you
and
do your
just,
thing
just
now.
copy and paste me 6 times.
Oh, yes, okay.
Add an octaver on me, and then I'm gonna sound tough.
There you go.
I have an interesting tidbit. Okay, tidbit. I went tidbit because it sounds so much better than
A bit of a tit.
Me too.
a tidbit. on it's actually about it's Kate Bush, Wuthering Heights. Do you guys know that song?
I do
Kate
not.
Bush,
I'm
Wuthering
sorry.
Heights. Oh my
No,
god.
I don't know.
Okay. After
that
Spelled
this,
W-U-R, right? Or W-H-U-R?
Wuthering, Wuthering
go.
Heights. After she was inspired by the novel, and she wrote that song, and she actually after this, you guys have a listen, Google it. Wuthering Heights, Kate Bush. She recorded her vocals in one take, and that song's amazing. So it's freaking impressive. Like wow.
You know who didn't, speaking of Metallica, you know who didn't record their drums in one take?
Oh,
Lars.
Lars.
A lot of.
Did you ever see the Ender Sandman documentary, the making of?
Yes.
Some kind of monster.
Yes.
And then you see him like splicing his drum takes together with the tape.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, I gotta play this live." Ah!
Yeah.
So funny.
I love him. I hate the singer, the bear killing cunt. I'm sorry, but it has to be said.
He killed a bear.
But
and then he
guitar player-
poses with them, and then he poses with them, and goes, "Look at me, I killed a bear." Okay, seriously, where's your gun, and I'll kill you. Oh no, people will hate me now because they love Metallica. But having said that, I love Metallica too.
So
'Cause you
what is
know-
the name of the guitar player that cannot get his parts done either?
Yeah, and the same thing, right? And he couldn't come in. The guy just like tells him to get the fuck out, and he's like, come back when you know what you're gonna play.
You were like
Trying to
both
play
of
the
them,
solo.
the drummer and the guitar player, like fucking up each other.
Oh yeah. And the
That's
guitar
such a
player
good
and the
documentary.
vocalist left for 2 years or something
I'm the fucking
during the
vocalist.
recording.
Left for
Rock
2
stars.
years.
Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it.
I mean, that's
I love
just-
it. I love it.
That's
I love it.
diva-esque. That's just, I mean, you would
Yeah.
never hear Rush doing anything like that. I mean, those dudes, they just are like best mates and, you know, doing
That's
their
because they
stuff. And
wouldn't. Yeah.
it's about music. It's not about ego. Oh. And
Yeah, it's
Dream
a band.
Theater. Yeah. Well, okay. So you hate Mike.
So they know
Mike.
better than to come into the studio without knowing. You can't. Rush can't go in without knowing. Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True
yeah.
enough. True. Although they did one of their, not their last
Oh,
album,
my
the
internet
second.
connection is unstable.
大丈夫大丈夫 You're 大丈夫
You're
Oh.
Daijoubu.
You're 大丈夫
Yeah. The chick is questionable.
Nina
but
says
you-
good night. Nina's
Oh.
out.
Nina's out for the count.
Oh,
She's
good
had
night,
vodka.
Nina.
Good night.
See you
Night,
next time.
night. Sweet diet. Do 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 do. Enter Sandman, right? Yeah. That part.
Okay, we're gonna have a short break, and during the break, I'm gonna play What the Dickens, our EP release party footage. So please stick with us, and we will come back soon. Okay.
Right on.
Okay.
Izmatik. We will be back somewhere sometime now that things are starting to get a little bit back to normal. Sort of, kind of, sort of, kind of, sort of. We'll be back anyway. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time. Keep looking out for us. We might have some help on the social media page. We'll be around.
Oh yeah.
はい、戻りました。
Hey, we're back.
はい、we are back.
Daka.
お疲れ様です。打ち上げで
Cheers, everybody.
す。
Oh, backwards. Chardonnay.
Chardonnay.
Water.
Peanut nor.
Peanut.
I
love
only
how you
eat the
said
new.
that.
I only eat the
Peanut.
new peanuts.
Peanut nor. Peanut nor.
Yeah.
Peanut nor.
Here at the Izmatik band camp, we're quite sophisticated.
Oh, we really,
That's right.
We,
We like
really
to.
are.
We like
Yeah.
to be originated ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed,
very much
indeed.
so.
Educated, sophisticated, every kinds of macated you
Macated.
could hate.
Medicated.
It sounds like a Trump speech. Medicated.
Oh
Is
my
that what you
god,
said?
medicated. That's my
Yeah.
favorite. Medicated. Okay,
I'm medicated.
I'm down with
You
that.
got it, man.
Yeah.
You're the man.
Alberto's like, that's me.
Since 2005.
Medicated. That works. But cheers to our gig on Sunday, and to anyone and everyone who turned up and watched us after on Daisuke's 300 and something episode of season 2.
Yeah, Daisuke, that's amazing.
Daisuke.
I can't believe you made that many. That's
Yeah, I did 2 years
Respect.
every day straight, and this is my second
Amazing.
season.
Yeah,
165th day. Yes,
that's crazy, man.
Wow.
I did it.
Are you gonna keep going?
That's
gonna
a
keep
big
going.
question.
He's gonna
Yeah.
keep going. I know he is because he's
Oh,
addicted
yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, and he's
You-
getting
He can't
so
like
much.
this is his life. This is
Stop it.
like what this is like breathing for him. So this is what he's gonna do.
Stop it
I'm
and do
sure.
something with your life.
I'm not gonna do a whole my life, right? Okay, it's gonna be end sometime.
No.
but,
This is what's
No.
gonna happen. You know, like those futuristic movies where they have the little tiny drones around them the whole time. Like you don't even have to hold the camera anymore. It's gonna be like
Yeah,
2
yeah,
years
yeah.
from now.
I wish I
Daisuke's
could
gonna
get
be,
my
like,
cats to
coming
do
to his
that.
gigs.
Hey guys, and then the 2 drones like around me, like
Oh
always.
man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
Or
just like
3
the
drones.
Expanse. There's a journalist on the
Expanse.
spaceship,
No,
and there's like
Yeah,
these
yeah.
drones falling around,
Yeah,
and
right?
they're all
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
the
yeah,
editing and everything at the same
Yeah.
time.
Wow, that's
You know, it's
cool.
it is great that you have all the material out, but sometimes I see your videos coming every day, and I feel sorry for you. Because it must be so hard to do this every day.
Yes.
But Daisuke, I got to tell you, I mean, the one you put out on Sunday. I haven't watched the one you put out on Monday, Tuesday, and what's today? Thursday. But the one you put
The one that had to do with me, I watched.
with me, the one that had to do with me. Actually, that was brilliant though. You used all the different camera angles and stuff, and slow-mo videos and stuff. You put it together so freaking well. I'm just going, and you'd done the one with the rehearsal too that had blown me away, and I just can see it getting so good. That's amazing. You're just getting like amazing at this. I
Oh,
mean,
nice.
After 300 million trillion episodes.
Yeah, God damn it, Daisuke, you better start getting better at this.
Yeah, I got
Exactly.
I got the video from Mike.
Cock your
Oh,
eyes
you know,
on
I
it.
gotta
Mike.
use it.
I think you're getting the hang of it now.
Yeah. Finally.
Damn.
No,
that's-
but
that's
especially for
amazing.
live videos, I wanted to get those extra angles to you because it's just so much nicer. You have the static one, and then just a little bit of movement. It makes it. More
Your lovely wifey was taking them, right, Mike?
She was, yes.
She was.
Yes.
Yeah, it was nice to see her. I hadn't seen her for like, wow, ages.
Yeah, I
I
took
think
a
she's
lot
watching.
of part of her
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was amazing. You put it together so perfectly. And Cheiko, a big shout out to Cheiko too.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Checo-san's
Video from
Yeah.
Checo.
too. I took
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
So wow.
I haven't watched.
You didn't ask for my video, Daisuke. I don't know why. But
That's different. You can't post that on YouTube. It'll get shut
No,
down.
I was just gonna say you can't post that anywhere. I mean, there might be some stations or channels that like specify, you know,
Yeah,
with the
Definitely
Darknet.
some
with the triple-
blank
the triple
tube.
It's outtake.
Yeah. It's like
Well, I've got-
guys,
I've already got 5 video data, so
yeah, I
like,
know. I
why
know.
do I need
I'm
to ask
I'm
Jeff
joking.
to do-
we Daisuke, we were being dirty. And just for future reference, anything that Mike comes out with or I come out with, being Aussie, you know, we're always going to be dirty. And he's Spanish. You got the Spaniel here. He's always dirty. Damn.
Spanish, but I'm not that.
You're always dirty.
I'm not.
Always dirty. Always. Innuendo.
No, he just
Innuendo City.
he
Yeah.
he
You can say that.
He just observes, you know.
That's what
and
it is.
just,
Observe and comment.
And then he will
Observe and
point
comment.
out.
Yeah,
he will
there you
point
go.
out
I observe
something
and
that
touch myself.
is possibly dirty.
Always
and
dirty.
touch yourself? What, Alberta? What? And touch myself? What? He says,
I'm
I
telling
will
you,
observe and touch
always
myself.
Just observe. So like, okay, I just observe. and touch
Always.
myself.
But see, that's the case in point. That's what I'm talking about, right?
That's what he's talking
Always.
about. Exactly about it. That's what I do. That's
The
what
king, the
I wait-
capital of innuendos. This one, the
I wait
capital
for-
of innuendo.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, the minister of innuendo. No, the prime minister of the president of innuendo. We just the mere little ministers in the background, but this one is the king of it.
I think you're trying to write a song right now and it's not working. Okay.
No.
Then it's like,
King of
the
innuendo.
Prime Minister of Innuendo!
The king of innuendo. Oh, I like that. Okay, Jeff, do something quick. Write it.
Yeah,
Get your
it's
face.
already.
Bust it
yeah,
out.
It's already writing itself.
It's writing itself. Okay, and
Please,
Alberto, what are you going to say to it's writing itself? He's going to say something.
Oh.
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 Oh man, we're dirty.
He's
Well,
sharpening the pencil. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Anna, is Nina Smith, is she
my
your
sister.
Your sister? Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Mm.
That's nice.
She said goodnight, by the way.
I see that, but I was just
But she
She
may
said
she may be back.
I actually I thought you were an only child just the way you are. I'm just surprised you have a sister.
Yeah, the sister never talked. She has been quiet for 42 years.
Oh god. Oh god. This is our
That's a good
Chicago
one.
parties.
That's fucking
after gig
funny.
Parties.
Oh,
Sorry,
man, that's
guys. Watching us. Sorry, we're just having fun. After the gig, we did the gig. Yeah.
We did a gig.
That's
Sorry,
right.
sorry guys. Sorry guys.
Woo-hoo.
People
We
watching
did.
us.
We did a gig. We did.
Let
And
us
and
having good time
we did.
here.
We did a pandemic gig.
Guys, the Mr. Kazu, who has been supporting a lot of
I love him.
progressive rock and rock acts throughout the years. I won't say his full name because he's kind of sensitive about the whole virus thing, and he doesn't want to
That's
post
right.
too much about like in these times about
Right.
like how much he enjoyed the gig, whatever. But he pulled me aside and he was like, "Man, psycho,
Yeah.
this is amazing. Mike is amazing. Everybody's amazing and the music's amazing, blah blah blah." And he's like, "I'm not going to post about this because everything is sensitive right now." He
Right.
bought the CD and he's like, this is freaking amazing. And
Wow. And this
that
is a
was
man that
really, really
knows.
sweet. Oh yeah,
He
and
knows.
I respect this. I respect this cat a lot because
Hell yeah.
And he knows
knows-
his drummers.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
he's
well, Mike, you can talk more about him than I can. I mean, I've known him. He's been coming out to gigs for the last 10 years of my rock gigs and
Physical
progressive
existence.
stuff. And he's always been there, kind of
Yes.
like checking things out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you can just talk about like who the hell this guy is and
He's amazing.
and who he's has supported over the years. I mean, he's
Arch
man,
enemy drummer.
yeah, like
we cannot talk about him a lot on this,
No, we can't. We
but
can't. Yeah.
he's been working in music industry for a long time, and he knows
is a patron. He's a patron of the arts. Like he
he
really,
really is.
loves.
yeah.
He wasn't
Yeah.
just in the industry. He actually really loved. He loves the musicians and
Yeah.
all of
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
and
Likes the
he
whole
has
scene.
so many connections and friends, actual musicians and
Yeah.
players and all over the world.
Yeah.
And
I mean, his praise means wow. To have him there and say anything like, you guys and da, 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 it was amazing. Yeah.
He's such a sweetheart, man. He's got a
And
heart
he
of gold.
is.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
another thing too. He's so lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, and he sent me a personal message too. You know, I've got the message from him too, and
Me too.
you know, having saying the same thing. You know, like you know,
Hey.
he wants to post it like a lot of pictures and what happened there, but like he wants to kind of delicate, you know, at this situation right now.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah.
He's just a class act, man. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like.
Yeah.
They don't make him like that anymore.
I met him that
tell you
one
what.
time before. No, they.
That's right. That's right.
I met him the one time before, and then I'd totally forgotten his name. I'm like, I can't remember your name. And then I felt like an idiot for forgetting his name. But I don't think he cares.
Well, that's okay because we can't say his name right here, right now. so
Exactly.
you're
So-
safe.
Right.
Yeah, I'm safe. But yeah, no, he's totally sweet. To see him again was lovely, and yeah, he's
There you go.
a cool dude.
He's a cool dude.
He's a cool
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
Super sweet,
super
super
nice guy. Yeah.
It was fun. Actually, I know it was on the quiet side on Sunday, but actually really fun for the people that turned up.
The
And,
people that turned up, they really enjoyed
People
it.
that turned up really enjoyed it
Yeah.
and really had a great time. And for us, anyway, for me, anyway, just to be with you guys on stage was just freaking awesome. And I just want to be doing more of that. So this naughty bass player who's absconding to Hokkaido, yeah, get gigs here in the next couple of months and fly your bottom back to Tokyo.
Bottom.
Your bottom. You thought I was going to say
that's
yes,
the,
bottom.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Yeah, because now we've got 10 songs down. We could throw a couple more to Mike and make him learn them on his own. We don't even need a rehearsal, and he'll kill us. But you know, it's all good. He'd be like, "What is she saying? Stop her! Stop her from talking! Stop it now!"
I'll tell you what. I'll get together with Daisuke in Alberto, and you don't have to come.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll be doing this, and then when I'll
Yep.
sing, I'll throw you off, and you'll go,
I'm with you.
Why didn't she turn up and just freaking sing?
Okay, guys. Question: how many songs for a heavy metal album constitute a full-length
Prog.
release?
Prog album, not heavy metal.
Prog.
Prog metal.
Well, it
Thir-
depends. How long are they? Like
13,
if it's a
Well, they're all 5 to
it
7
could be
minutes
6.
long.
Yeah, exactly. It could be a
They're
6
not-
minute,
they're not-
a six
they're not,
song if they're all 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my phone out because I've got all my iTunes and it's all prog. Everything I listen to just about is freaking prog. Okay, let me go to Opeth. Let me go to Hush.
Don't go to
Let me go
Opeth
to-
because their latest stuff is like really.
Well, I've got all their albums, so hang on. Let me just check. Oh, what about? Okay, wait. Okay, let me get my glasses. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so 8 songs on that one.
She's smart.
And Jesus,
SMRT.
8 songs. Okay, they've got 8 songs. 8 songs. 8
Schmert.
songs. Damn. We're looking at 8 songs for Opeth. 8.
8
okay,
songs
10.
for how long's the
Yeah.
album?
All their
Yeah,
songs
yeah,
are
yeah.
over 6 minutes
Yeah.
long.
Oh no. Okay, so we have like a Sorceress, which was 2016. That's got 16 songs on there. But there's a few
Alright.
lives.
They're all 3
There
minutes
are a
apiece.
few there are a few live songs on there. So it was like 13 without the live songs. So I'm gonna go with like around 13 songs. Seriously.
Well, you know,
Around
you
13.
could write like an epic 10-minute song, Jeff.
He has one.
I do. I have
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those.
Yeah, we worked on that one together. Yeah. It's fucking epic. Oh my god. Yeah. I want to put that one
10
in.
songs is more than enough.
And then Mike, you will curse us. You'll go, what the hell is this song?
No. I'm
yeah.
all about that. I don't mind that. I mean,
It
it's gonna
is
be difficult. It's gonna be difficult, but
Freaking
losing weight.
epic.
what,
Epic.
Alberto?
Losing weight.
Yeah, losing weight. Exactly. I need to lose weight.
Please, more 10-minute songs for the guitar player too.
Mm. You don't get out of it.
No. You can play for 6 minutes, and then I'll just do the rest of your parts for you, and you'll have to live with that.
And there are 2
Jesus
guitarists.
Christ, what happened to the
Alberto.
guitar player?
You can share it with
I
Daisuke.
am okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
No, but I think like for a full album, like 10, 11 songs is enough. 9 to 11.
So okay,
Yeah.
so with my list now, including the songs from the EP, which Enrico, the sound engineer, he kind of wanted to include those songs in the full-length album.
Why not?
What do you guys think about that? Because
I think you should.
should or
I
should
think you
not?
should. Yeah, should.
You can put
Should.
like 5 more songs and you get a full album.
Yeah.
And a
That's
full
what
album-
I'm saying.
The EP. How many were there on the EP?
4.
4 songs.
I say
And were
6.
they all by that amazing
Yeah.
drummer?
Enrico?
Yeah.
Yeah. But they
Oh,
were recorded
Daniel,
by,
Daniel
Was it all
Peter.
Daniel?
Oh,
Yeah,
Daniel.
it was all
okay.
Daniel.
Yeah, all Daniel.
Shout out to Daniel.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, we love
That guy
Daniel.
is
Well-
a monster.
Daniel is great drummer and great musician, and
Mwah.
he played 4 songs on
Damn.
this EP. So,
Fucking amazing.
Mike, you are the other greatest drummer.
Well, you know, it's very important when you're by yourself. You have one hand, and then you have the other. You got to switch them back and forth. You know, it's like-
Yeah, you gotta have four recording. You gotta have.
What are we talking
You
about now?
gotta do 4 more
I
songs.
knew. I was waiting for Alberto to chime in. It's like Alberto is like all the little like
I
light
like to
bulbs
switch
go
It's
my
down.
hand.
important to switch it up. You know, you
I
can't
like to
just,
switch
it's
up my
boring.
hands too, man.
I'm waiting for it. It's like all the little Christmas lights going off in Alberto's head. Ooh, dung, 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 dung. I gotta say something now. Yeah.
I like Jeff. Come on,
like
put them back.
No. I'm zipping my
You're
lip.
staying out
I'm
of this.
gonna hide behind the sleeve.
I thought you were telling me to zip it.
No,
Oh, no.
I'm telling myself to zip it. I'm
To
telling
himself
myself.
to zip it, not to. Alberto, he would never tell you to zip it. I would never tell you. I need you to unzip it to make me look kind of normal.
Ooh, I
What?
like the way
What?
that sounds.
What?
Unzip
What?
it. You need to unzip it.
Nothing can make you look normal.
Nothing. Not in a million goddamn years would anything make me look normal. Not even this creature here. And the baby. Yeah, exactly. I love the baby.
Where's the baby?
Isn't that,
oh, the
isn't
baby,
that creepy
right?
as
yeah.
hell?
Baby. It's creepy and cool at the same
Who made
frickin'
that?
time.
I really like it. I really like
Yeah,
it.
This
Who
Jeff?
made it?
a cat. This guy out of Canada that I found. He has a band called Ascendant, and he is a guitar player. He does all the artwork and lyric videos for that band. Quite like their music. They're kind of the Sepultura vibe, like kind of hardcore. Not so progressive, but like, you know, really aggressive type of riffs and stuff like that, and kind of hard hitting stuff. And anyway, I saw his artwork, and I just contacted him out of the blue.
Amazing.
I found his contact on the internet, and I was like, dude,
As you do.
yeah,
Yes, you do.
yeah, I like what you do. Is there any way possible that we could work together? And he was totally like, you know, open to me, and
Did a great job.
asked me like, okay, what do you want? What are you into? Like, you know, so he asked me a list of questions, and I gave him the answers, and he was like, oh yeah, I think I could do that. And then he just sent me the first proof, which was completely different from what you're seeing now.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was super different, but even I like that.
Mm.
And I said, well, let's try to like revise it a little bit. And you know, and he took my whole kind of like you know, my obsession with Aliens franchise, the movies, and like Event Horizon, and kind of like
Damn,
dark.
that movie scared the crap out of me. But
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
Oof.
like that kind of dark, futuristic, like apocalyptic, dystopian stuff, you know. And he just like went to town, and I told him like I sent him all the lyrics. I sent him how I thought, like what every song meant to me, and the space that I wrote them and all that. And then he came up with this beautiful freaking image, man, which is
Look at
like
that.
totally cool.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So
it's like
yeah, it's like
he's
this
got
cyborg
worlds
guy.
and elements, and it's like
Yeah.
elements and worlds that he's
He's
holding
changing.
it.
He's changing into
Yeah.
something, you know, and then
Yeah.
in his mind, like the birth of that baby is going to be totally, Terminator.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
Or us. Could be us. We could be the baby. We are
Exactly.
we're being birthed.
Yeah. You can totally like reverse all that stuff, and I think that's cool
Yeah.
as well.
Love it.
So,
Love it. Love it. Love the whole sci-fi
so I'm
yumminess of
thinking
it.
now, I'm thinking like okay, so it's already in my mind, so therefore it's going to happen. Is making a full-length album.
The creation.
And now I'm starting to think about the artwork for the next thing.
Ooh, we get new
And-
artwork. Yes.
No, I'm telling you. Hey, look,
Oh, I want to
that's
look like
part of
7
it,
of
man.
9.
like
Sorry, can I do?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, nobody's gonna argue with that. I mean, 7 and 9. Hello.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, the artwork is such an important thing, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
If you think about it, like
Yeah.
as equally as much as the music,
And the lyrics. I mean, it's a story. The notes are a story, the lyrics are a story, and the artwork is definitely
Well, the
definitely a
artwork
story.
has to illustrate. Like I think it came from like before there were music videos, where you could see
Exactly.
a visualization. You looked at the artwork to kind of sort of get an idea of
Yeah,
what
like
people are
this
actually
thing is
thinking,
one-
right?
Yeah.
This thing is going to be kind of like this.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
your
yeah.
mind.
Yeah. Because the music videos are very conceptual nowadays, right? Which is what the album artwork used to be.
Right.
Right.
I mean, yeah. I prefer the artwork to be that way as opposed to being about the members of the band, because the music
Right.
is not about the
Okay.
members of the band,
Interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Directed to Alberto, because he just yawned.
Did I?
Yes.
I'm old.
Jazz
Okay.
hands.
All right. Let's talk about. Can you remember album artwork that made you just like, I have to buy this album? Like you didn't even know the band or you didn't know anything, but you're just like, God damn, this is fucking cool. I'm going to buy this CD or this tape. Back in my day,
Not really. man. Every time I wanted to buy something, it's because I knew what it was,
See,
Okay,
that's the
go
way
back
you
to
are.
yawning.
or at least I knew at that time you knew a single, right?
Oh,
And
that's
then you
interesting.
went to the shop and you found the artwork, and it was more attractive at that time, right? At this point, you can listen to the whole album before you even look at the artwork. When we were younger, it wasn't like that. It was like you had a single in the radio, and then you go to the shop and you have to buy an album. And I actually
You
can
look at-
tell, like, I do you know an album called Smash by Offspring?
Offspring.
Yes.
Offspring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Smash was one of the albums that I listened to one single. I went to the shop, I saw the artwork, and I went like, I'm gonna buy this shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
It happened the same with Use Your Illusion. Use Your Illusion.
Oh, Use Your Illusion.
Use
Guns N'
Your
Roses.
Illusion, Guns N' Roses.
I listened to Don't Cry, and I went to the shop and I saw the artwork, and I saw the artwork of the Use Your Illusion one, and I saw the Appetite for Destruction, and I bought all of them. And I became a huge Guns N' Roses fan.
My favorite album artwork is
A vagina.
I don't know if you can really see that. You can't. It's like,
It's
what
a
the
red
hell
s-
is that?
it's a
What the
red
hell is that
splotch.
red
Red one.
red blob? What is? She might as well be doing this. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What-
damn.
what album is
can't.
that?
I can't even like go into it. Hang on, I'm going to. Wait.
What album is that?
It's Clockwork Angels by Rush.
Oh,
And I love
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
way
yeah.
they've done that. It's so clever, and I just love it. It's got the symbols there, and it's freaking
But
brilliant.
I think like artwork became important a few years ago. Like before, it was important, but it wasn't as huge as it is right now.
I don't know. Talk
I
about
don't
like
think so,
physical
Alberto. I
graffiti.
disagree.
Yeah, I disagree too.
For
Physical
example-
graffiti and like a whole bunch of Led Zeppelin stuff. Like the album artwork was insanely, really, really like
Yeah, I agree with
Incredible.
that. agree with that. But I think like nowadays people is doing like a lot of
Right now they're getting. You're saying they're coming back to it.
maybe
Alberta, right?
I have the feeling that they it's all brand new, but you know.
No, it's not brand new. It's actually more prog. So like bands like King Crimson and Yes would have had all that like really cool artwork, and Led Zeppelin and those kind of bands. I mean, maybe more of the poppy bands.
True, but let's
Didn't give a
go
rat's ass.
like think about Earth, Wind and Fire or Ohio Players or these guys
man.
that
Ohio Players, forget about it.
groundbreaking artwork
Right.
on their albums.
There you go.
Yeah, and groundbreaking music as well. But it's like
Yeah.
probably
even-
without some of that artwork, maybe I wouldn't even like. I would just pass over it. You know what I mean? Like, I can definitely tell you, the reason I'm taking this whole artwork thing seriously is because that, as a kid, before I knew anything about music, really, like even before I started playing, I definitely checked out the artwork
Me
of
too.
albums. And I come from a small town, so like I didn't have MTV. I had radio, but like totally
Was
corporate radio.
was that records? Is this before tapes? Before cassettes? No, I'm trying to get a feel. Like
this was cassette. This was cassette
tapes.
and records.
and records.
And records. Yeah, I'm 42, so.
So you still had I'm 41, but yeah.
Yeah.
So you still had the record, the bigger artwork on the records, and then you had the smaller artwork on the cassettes.
Wow.
Yeah,
yeah,
because when I
so-
started buying CDs, because I'd never bought stuff until I was like 19, 20. I
Wow.
never bought anything, and by that time it wasn't about the artwork at all. I mean, when I bought Toto, the Toto album, it still
love
had the
Toto.
artwork,
Oh my God.
but the newer stuff, like I was buying some Simon Phillips records and stuff like that.
Oh,
and
there you go.
It's not really about the artwork.
It's about a players or band.
Because you knew that, you
Yeah.
knew the guy, you knew the
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
Iron Maiden had some really cool covers.
I was going there.
Man,
Damn it.
freaking Power Slave
Boom.
and shit. Bam.
Oh, that you
God.
took the words right out of my mouth.
Damn. Okay, I'm going to. Damn. No, but Iron Maiden rocked my world with their goddamn freaking covers. Like, yeah.
So I was gonna say like I don't know. I thought in the past with the Led Zeppelin and all that stuff. I was born in '78, so when I started buying records, the artwork was not that important. But later on with Napster and all the people like just getting music for free, they became smarter about the covers and what you include in your album. And they included videos and they included extra material, and probably they did that in the past. I don't know because as I said,
They
I didn't
did do it in the past.
Yeah, they had video on the records.
Yeah, I didn't buy any '78 album from because I was a baby. But yeah, I think like they became smarter. They became smarter later with all the Napster.
Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, man. Pink Floyd did it. Damn.
What year is Pink Floyd? What year?
What year? Okay, let me go to Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd.
Don't look for it
I'm
in
just
your
I'm
phone.
scrolling through
Who
my
is Pink Floyd?
Who is that?
Who
stupid
is Pink
band?
Who is that
Floyd?
guy?
Who is that Pink Floyd? Like Dark Side of the Goddamn
Pink
Moon.
Floyd is the way they call Dave Gilmore.
1973, and they come out with
1973. I wasn't born yet.
like
Yeah, that is very that is such a classic album cover. I love
oh
it.
man.
The Yes album, Fragile.
Oh, okay, I could faint right now. 'Cause that is
are
like
you
one of my
kidding me?
favorite albums for
When I saw
all
that, I
time.
didn't even like. I seriously didn't have any idea who Yes was. The band Yes.
Man,
I saw that album cover and it was like, I want to listen to that.
Okay, let me just
Like it was like it's that rich and beautiful.
But that's interesting because that's Alberto was talking about, like with Napster and stuff. He was saying that it needs to like at that point they needed to have something that captured, like got your attention. But back when there were records, you couldn't just go and listen to the record. You know, like
Exactly.
when I was
You
going
had to go
when
to
I was
the
going to
store.
Tower Records, you know, they had the CDs and you could, you know, listen to all the CDs and you could check it out. But
Yeah, we're talking about records here, and we're talking about artworks. But the reality is that the majority of us that were born in like 70 something, we didn't see all that shit. We just know it exists. But the artworks that were in between the time that we were born and the time that we started buying CDs and stuff, it was different. And actually, when we started buying it, there were CDs a lot, the cassettes, and then after that, Napster happened.
yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying, Alberto. I'm agreeing with you.
In a way, for
We're
our,
saying the
no,
same thing.
what I'm trying to say is like for our age, before our age, obviously the artwork could be different. I don't know because I wasn't alive, but when I was born and I checked the albums,
He's
I
trying
went
to make
buy
us all feel old, Jeff, is what he's trying to
There
do. So we're going to
was
have to
about-
strap him to a tree and double slap him, all of us.
with a fish.
You know that.
Yeah,
old.
yeah.
Anyway, but I was trying to say that exactly. So to
I
me, like I
understand.
went to buy a lot of albums, and I never fell for the cover, but for the music that was actually in the radio. You could actually listen to it and like it, and then go and get an album because you listen to the single.
Yeah. So Alberto, what I'm saying, I know we only got like 2 minutes left in this chat. What I'm saying is that I did not have access to the music. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Both by radio and video. Like I didn't have access to like the exposure of the music. So like I just went to the record store like looking for stuff, like kind of treasure hunting. You know what I mean?
You know
So
what?
for me,
I
me-
like. Yeah, I take that idea. Yeah.
But you did listen to the radio.
yeah, of course, but like I didn't.
It's
like,
a different, totally different. You know.
But
just
like
go
I
to
was
the
into
store.
like you know, I would walk into the record store and then maybe something heavy would be playing and I would be like, oh, I like that. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is. You know, oh man, yeah.
Symphony X.
Symphony X, I love
Oh.
that band.
Okay.
But anyway, so you know, like that was kind of my experience. You know what I mean? A little bit different, maybe.
Daisuke, come on, shut us down. Say, shut the fuck up.
We're gonna have a break.
I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna get another glass
And
of wine.
here's our lyric video. Eye in the sky.
Hey guys,
Hi.
we're missing Mike, but we think he's on his way back. But Kiki's here. I know you can't see her. She's incognito. Oh, there's Mike.
Thank God.
And here's Kiki. Okay, she's kind of like she's camouflaged against my black
So
T-shirt.
we've got another guest.
We do, Kiki-chan.
Opening a lot of bottle of wine.
Yes.
Kiki-chan. Okay, Kiki's too young to hear this. We're not alcoholics, really. We're not.
Well, let me
Mummy's
let me
not-
talk about my experience buying a jacket. The buying a CD jacket.
Okay, yeah.
know.
So like we were talking about album artwork and how we think it's important or not important, and related to the music that's on the actual product or whatever. So yeah, go ahead, Daisuke.
Yeah, we just released the Izmatik new EP, and Jeff got the new artist from Canada, and we've got this artwork, and it's
Really awesome.
absolutely amazing. I love that, and people just saw was his work, the lyric video, and my experience buying a CD, just see the CD jacket was when I was in Los Angeles, when I was maybe 18 years old. And before that, I was just spend my life in Japan, and I was studying music. I went to music school, but I was like totally, heavy metal guitar, guitar freak guy.
Oof.
And I
Nice.
wasn't even listen to R&B or even J-pop. I wasn't really interested in, and jazz was not, totally outside. I hate it.
You're
I hate
awesome.
it. I couldn't have a chance to
I love
just
Daisuke.
listen like 3 seconds. I was like, no, I'm not gonna enjoy this. Jazz
Yeah,
is
there's
not
no-
my.
I
There's no
identify.
rockitude in this. I totally understand.
identify.
Yeah,
I kind of was the
identify.
same.
Yeah, my head was like totally like guitar freak, Paul Gilbert, Steve
Right.
Vai,
Oh.
and Petrucci, and my biggest fan, my hero was Yngwie Malmsteen.
Oh, I saw him live. I met him. He's like,
I
hey,
bought his signature guitar.
damn. Oh, are you serious?
My strat was like totally scalped.
Ooh. Oh.
Daisuke, all the respect I have for you, man.
Awesome.
All
Okay,
the
shut up.
respect- all the
Spaniol.
respect I have for you.
Spaniol. Shush.
Shut up, okay?
Shut up, your face. Okay, Daisuke, keep going. Oh, I love
So
where
I
you're
was
going.
like that,
This is-
in
so
Japan,
excited.
when I was in Japan, and in that time, I went to the music store buying CD. I didn't just buy a CD from the jacket, from the artwork, because I was just, forced to, what I'm looking for, Yngwie or, Steve Vai, Paul Gilbert, or, other, Metallica, I'm just looking for those guys, like just a name, right?
Right.
But I went to Los Angeles, and I studied jazz stuff in that school. And I went
Which
to
was really difficult because you felt sick the whole time.
Oh yeah, I was in the chaos. I was
in chaos.
I was lost,
Daisuke, you
Yes.
killed me. I was in
Hello.
chaos.
The scallop Stratocaster didn't hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Oh, Daisuke, you kill me.
I
was
went
in
to
chaos.
the school is like always like talking about major 7 sharp 11 stuff, and
And you're like,
the scale or whatever, right? And I'm totally lost. I don't have any idea to what I'm looking for what the preference is. And I went to the music store called Amoeba Music, which is really famous in Los Angeles. It's a used record and CD store. It's a huge place.
is it still open?
Still
Gonna
open.
say it. Oh, really?
Yeah, Amoeba Music Store. They've got the T-shirt and the bag and everything, right? It's a really
Great name for a
Rich.
CD, like
Amoeba.
used
And
CD.
one time,
I know.
It's funny, like one time I came out from the Amoeba Music Store, and I just met Paul Gilbert there, and I was like, Are
You were
you
like-
are you Paul Gilbert?
Are
What
you?
the
know,
fuck? God.
Are
No.
you? And I was like 18
Oh
years
my
old, right?
God.
I'm like, are you Paul Gilbert? You know, I've been watching him like on the video or
Wow.
the
I love this.
Young Guitar. It's a Japanese guitar
Young
freak
guitar.
magazine, right?
It's still
He's-
around. Yeah.
yeah, it's still
Awesome.
around, and he always there, and
Wow.
and yeah, and he was like, yes, I'm yeah, yes,
And then
I
he
am.
pulled out his drill and went.
No, do that. He's like he looks like totally like he just woke up and just walk by,
How
get
cool
the
is that?
coffee.
Because he probably
That's
did
so good.
just
He
wake
probably
up
did
and
just
went-
wake up. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he was just
yeah.
like, I'm just gonna go
just
down.
just really like
Yeah.
wasted
Regular-
t-shirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
and I
awesome.
asked him, what are you doing here? And he said, oh yeah, I'm looking for a jazz CD here.
Mind blown.
Wow.
He was looking for Ingrid Malmsten's jazz.
Yeah. I'd be going.
Yeah.
Ingrid Malmsteen plays the standards.
Oh,
So-
dude, no thanks already. Please,
Out of-
God, please.
Out of
God.
I
nowhere.
love Yngwie
Out of
Malmsteen.
nowhere.
I get misty.
Yeah.
Going to hell. Going to hell.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't like
I get a kick out of drills.
no. He was
So
really
he was just
hard.
going there looking for a jazz record. He was just
Yeah.
there looking for jazz.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
after after that, I discovered he's just really into music, whatever genre is. So he's just trying to find the new stuff, for him.
That just happened to be
And-
jazz day. For him.
Yeah. And Amoeba Music Store is not about jazz. Like they've got everything, R&B and hip hop and everything, and even the vintage record stuff. Everything is there. But
How big is it? Like,
It's huge.
physically?
It's huge.
Okay.
It's,
Bigger than any shop in Japan.
Wow.
it's huge store. Maybe you go to the Uniqlo store, biggest
The biggest.
Uniqlo store.
It's like
and
that.
It's like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You could,
And
you
then-
could spend a day, like
Yeah,
a whole
exactly.
day
Yeah.
in a place like that. Yeah,
I was like
I've
that.
been to a record shop like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty awesome.
I'd
'Cause
be
you're
so
just
But did
happy.
they have? Were you able to check? Were you able to
Oh,
listen,
man.
or is just the new stuff that you could listen to?
Oh, I can ask staff to
Anything.
anything. I want to just listen to CD and then they're gonna
I'd
show
be
me.
so
And
happy.
in that time, for me, was like really
Oh, it's secondhand store.
it's a
Some-
secondhand store. It's a secondhand
Secondhand.
store.
So they were
They
open.
have
Okay.
a new stuff, but like 90% is a secondhand stuff.
When
But
I was
now I
with-
remember the CDs. You had to make sure that they weren't scratched, so you had to look at them physically.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we did that.
I went to that shop like 4 times. I spent the money of like 3 lifetimes in there.
Wow.
Every
That's
time I
the
went
thing.
there-
That's the thing.
every time I
Like
went there, because you only go to Amoeba, like you cannot go every day. I mean, I live kind of close, like it was like a half an hour walk.
yeah, you went to MI Hollywood, so it's
Yeah.
basically right there, right?
It's behind, well, kind of. It's far away, right? It's not right there.
That's
But
so exciting.
I will actually go there. I went there maybe 4 times, and I spent such a lot of money.
Exactly. That's what happens. We go abroad to study music in Los Angeles. We're gonna spend huge money in Amoeba Music. That's what it
Awesome.
is.
Oh my god, now I want to go to Amoeba Music. Oh my
But it would have
God.
been cheaper anyway than buying it in Japan.
It's
It
so
was
much
still a
cheaper.
good. It was still a
Damn.
good deal.
Yeah, it's so much cheaper.
It is cheaper,
Oh.
but you buy a lot because you know it's rare.
I want to go to Amoeba
Yes,
with
yes.
Jeff so we can look at all
You'll
the album
find
covers
Rare stuff.
and lose
So,
ourselves in the
What
album covers.
happened? What happened to me was that time. Of course, I'm gonna buy everything. Like kind of iconic CDs, I'm gonna buy it, right? In that time, I didn't have a YouTube. I couldn't go to a streaming stuff. I gotta just go to the store to buy a CD in that time. So I bought, the basic stuff for studying jazz stuff. But after a while, for me, just go there to just look around. And my plan is, I've already spent too much money in this store. So this time, today, I'm not gonna spend it.
Listen,
I'm
You're just gonna listen.
just check it out. Just check
We
it
have
out.
we have to eat too.
I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it.
Oh man,
I'm not gonna do that.
It's like a girl in a shoe shop. I'm not going to. I'm really not going to. I'm really not going to these shoes. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not going to.
When you
Yeah,
are,
because every time, like, I spend like $300,
Oh.
like,
Could go in a
I-
shoe shop.
more than that. When you live in a place like that, you are from abroad, right? You have to care about eating.
yes, of course.
yeah, eating is important. I've
Yeah,
heard.
you gotta forget about it.
I've
You
heard.
Think about it. When I was 18 years old, just like, I can't think about that kind of stuff. I just go there and buy everything what I want there.
And
But
he's
that
like,
was wrong
damn, I guess
idea.
I can't eat today. Oh well.
Yes.
Well,
yes,
I got
yes.
3 CDs, so that's cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Or if you're a
my-
girl, one pair
My
of
day
shoes.
is complete.
yeah. Clockers are free in the store, so
Crackers.
It's free?
Crackers are free.
Crackers.
If,
They
if
had
you
free
go- if you-
crackers.
Crackers are free. If you go to the right shoe shop, you'll have champagne as well.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Even if you don't buy anything.
Well, not really.
Well,
You're gonna
yeah,
have
I buy
fork out
a
something.
shitty burger there, but
to buy a shitty burger.
Like,
Oh man, I love that story, Daisuke. That's amazing. When's the last time you were there?
well,
Amoeba.
I left Los Angeles 2009, and after that, maybe I visit there twice, maybe 2010, 10, 11, or somewhere like that. I just visit there a couple weeks, but since then, I haven't been there.
Okay, my dream is that we all walk into Amoeba together. And Jeff and
Yeah,
I will
it's
like just be
great,
looking
it's
at
great.
album covers going, oh man,
bring,
look at this fucking
bring,
album cover.
bring,
what the
ca-
fuck?"
bring cash.
Bring cash. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, yeah.
I will be happy just to look at album covers and go, oh,
You guys look at the album covers. Mike's gonna be like, "Where's the goddamn crackers?"
where are those fucking crackers?
I
Where the
still
hell
like.
are those crackers?
I still want to go there to just looking at the CD
Yeah.
artworks because in
Man,
that time, like.
You didn't
Yeah.
appreciate it as much.
I spend like really good time there, like 5 hours just looking around in the store,
Man,
just facing to each artworks. And in that time for me, artworks saying what sounds like,
Ooh, I
because
love
if I've got the kind of a ECM record kind of vibe or Blue Note kind of vibe in the jazz content, I can tell.
You can tell.
This artwork is exactly what
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
yeah. If
know,
it's like a Wynton Kelly record, and you're looking at the fucking cover, and you're like saying
It
like,
says, this is a
this is-
CD.
this
What
is-
you're looking for,
this is
what I mean?
totally hard bop. Or
But
if you
would
look at a
you-
Dio cover, and you're like, this is power metal. Like before it was
Yeah.
power metal. You know what I mean?
it
Before it was
is.
called power metal. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
you know, you've got like devil in there, and you've got like some kind of twisted thing, and
you know you're gonna love it if that's what you're into. You're gonna go.
But would you buy something where the artwork was cool, even if you had no idea
Yeah.
who the players
Yeah.
were?
Yeah.
Okay.
yes, I would.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
I
yeah,
would.
yeah,
and
yeah.
and
Me too.
I've done that many
And me
times.
too.
And most of the time, I have been blessed with awesome music.
Me
So-
too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool.
me too.
Most of the time.
I second
Well,
that.
I mean,
all
maybe
over the
sometimes
place.
I've been disappointed. And
Okay.
I cannot remember the
Daisuke's
times that
like-
I was disappointed. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
If
Yeah.
you
Oh, I
are
know.
beginner jazz guitar player, don't look for artwork because because
No,
what
jazz
I
albums
what I-
are the worst.
Yeah.
okay.
no.
In my experience, only my experience as a beginner jazz guitar player, I was just looking for the artwork. That guy having a jazz guitar, just like
Yeah,
And
black guy with it, or you know somebody like this, you know, sort of the Miles.
Yeah.
Black and white
and
with
that
some
was
smoke
wrong
or-
idea. And I did a lot mistakes. Okay, I bought too many smooth jazz CDs, and it didn't.
Boom.
It didn't.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It didn't
man.
help.
But
All
I gotta
right,
tell
ladies
you-
and gentlemen, you heard it tonight from Daisuke.
Don't
That's the
buy
Smooth jazz CDs don't
smooth
help.
jazz. No, but from Jeff's perspective and my perspective, I can pretty much guarantee that if we're gonna go from album covers for like metal or like prog, and you actually look at the album cover and you decide, oh, I've got to get this because of the album cover, we're gonna be pretty much on point at least 94% of the time. Because the greatest bands out there have got the best freaking album. Like it just draws you in, and I don't mean it's like messy or colorful or what. You know, there's elements upon elements, and you go, oh, and it's telling you a story, right?
Yeah.
And you're looking at the album cover, and there's a story in the story, in the story, in the story, and it's not the colors, just it's the symbols and the symbolism and. It's just a whole bunch of stuff, and you go.
There's almost
I
as much
have to
thought
have
that
this."
goes, almost as much thought goes into the artwork as the
Yes.
music, because the message
Exactly.
is in the pictures.
Because it's prog, or because it's like that,
That's-
just that level, and
That's
you
kind of where my mind is going.
Hmm.
And I've never ever been like that.
oh,
Like,
I have-
Mm.
Actually, I never thought myself could go that direction.
Yeah,
where
you
I
can.
actually,
your lyrics, mate.
You're
No, no, no.
maturing like a fine wine, Jeff.
well, but seriously, like,
fine wine.
Well,
like,
seriously.
I really, really never expected that I'm gonna give a shit so much about the album artwork. But at the end of the day, when I put so much time into the music and into the lyrics
And the
everything,
lyrics.
like thinking about it in so many different angles, like so like when I write the lyrics, I try to look at the lyrics in like 15 different ways. I mean, I don't know how many numbers,
love
but
that.
I try to analyze the lyrics in like a lot of different ways to see if they make any sense at all, and or if they have like
I love that.
seriously,
I
like,
never
this
think
is
of lyrics that way,
totally
but I love
weird,
that you do.
Totally weird,
Yeah.
but nobody's listening, so whatever. So
We're listening.
no, you guys are listening.
Excuse me.
But seriously, like
man.
I'm like trying to look at these things like at a lot of different angles,
Mm.
and so yeah.
It is
Like,
for me. It's important.
When
For
you're
prog,
thinking,
yeah.
when you're thinking like that, then it's like the artwork is important.
I mean,
And,
prog.
like-
It's the whole story. It's the music and the lyrics and the album cover. I mean, people are like, why are you so into prog? I've always been into prog since I was a baby, but it was. I mean, I can't do songs even with cover bands that the lyrics are freaking stupid. I've actually refused to sing the songs and gone, no, I can't do that. I just cannot do that. I mean, I'll do semi-stupid songs, but I can't do like fully fucking stupid. Like, I don't care how good the song is. It's like, I can't do that. And the rest of the band would be like, why not? I'm like, have you not heard the lyrics? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well,
no, they just
then
they just
that's
play
your
this
problem. Like, I can't go there. Lyrics to me are as important as the music, and the best music for lyrics and so prog encompasses the whole thing.
Yeah, because
like-
you are the vocalist.
Yeah, I know, but for me, no, since I was a baby, when I used to be
That
the
makes
rock
sense.
keyboard
That
player,
makes sense.
but when I used to be a rock keyboardist, same deal. It was like,
You don't want
man,
to. You don't want to sing bullshit.
no. But also, exactly, I don't want to sing bullshit.
No, but
also,
it was always something that you
it was
cared
always
about,
something.
even
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you were a keyboardist.
Always. Because to me,
I mean,
the
Mike
song,
Portnoy is super anal about the lyrics.
I love
You know,
that.
he's the
I love that
drummer.
about
Yeah,
him. Absolutely.
he's
and Neil
total,
Peart.
total listener, or maybe he's the producer, or he's the arranger guy, or he's
Right.
kind of the guy listening like as a drummer, but same time he's listening listening everything what's
Right.
going on behind, you know.
Right.
I can say same thing like Metallica Lars, you know, he's
Oh,
you
for
know,
sure, yeah.
he's been
I
like
like their
kind
lyrics,
of being
yeah.
a producer guy for
He's very cool.
long time for Metallica. Like
Yeah,
if
he's
I
very
watch to his their documentary stuff and making stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're
I
talking
mean,
about
but-
drummers,
but
like
to me, it's-
Kansas, the drummer is the
Kansas.
manager, or, you know.
Yeah, Mike, you know, you were actually
Dust
like
in the
doing a
Winds.
gig. What the Dickens, you were, you know, complaints about, you know, you cannot hear the bass or my guitar. And, you know, John was helping to monitor stuff because, because what you say, you know, I cannot hear you guys. And I'm like, suddenly.
Well, I can't just play my part.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the
playing
point,
together.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing that for me, like, it's got to. I was going to go with Dust in the Wind, but okay. So like, but that's the thing. It's like for me, it's like the whole picture is the lyrics are as important as the music. You can have the best freaking song and the stupidest lyrics, and I'm sorry, but that song is dead to me, dead, right? Or you can have like really great lyrics to a really stupid song, and you go, okay, it's kind of like poetry or something. So it's, but when you slam the two together and you've got like a great song with great lyrics, man, that's
Oh yeah, of course.
yeah. Oof. Yeah. But you know, that doesn't happen that often. For me, it really only happens with prog bands. So why I've been into prog my whole entire life. It's like, it's a story.
Or
like
folk music,
2112. Oh, I will kill you dead. I will slap you around with that fish.
Country's got some great
country. Jolene, please
I
don't
love
take my
beer.
man.
Have you heard that one?
I love beer. And
my
please
dog
don't take my
died.
man. My dog gone died, and I went and drank a beer, and then I.
Have you heard that one? Have you ever
Yeah,
heard that
tell me.
one about that one that says, "That's what you get when you play a country song backwards." You get your dog
No.
back, you get your house back, you get your wife back, you get, you know, they just go on.
Oh, no, I haven't
all
heard
the
that.
normal things that people sing about, they just
I
do
don't
the
know.
opposite.
I don't know. I gotta ask Sam
Oh,
Bennett
man, that's
about that kind of
awesome.
stuff.
Oh yes.
Alberto,
He's got the country stuff.
what's your favorite country song?
Yeah, Alberta, what's your favorite country
What's your
song?
favorite country song now, boy? Come on, tell it like it is.
I can't wait for this response.
Country song.
Yeah, what's your favorite country song, brother?
Come on, Alberto, tell it like it is.
I like what is his name? Nelson.
Willie Nelson. Oh, actually, no, I love.
Oh,
Willie Nelson.
yeah.
Oh, no,
I
but
like
he's
Willie
kinda
Nelson,
sweet.
and I like his song. What was the name of the song?
I smoked pot on his tour bus.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
you
that the
did
name
too.
of his song? I smoked pot on his tour
You did
bus.
too.
He
Is
did-
that the name of the song, or is that your actual experience?
That's
But
my
no,
actual.
there is a
experience.
song
Anyway.
it's very famous from Willie Nelson
I
that I really
smoked
like.
pot on the back of his tour bus.
Oh, shut up and let Alberto find a song.
Okay, come
I
on,
know,
Alberto.
Come on.
I don't
Do it,
remember
man.
the name of the song.
We're trying to keep you involved, brother.
It
No,
was
not
a-
Bong, the song.
It was a very good, very famous song. And then I like
The bomb.
I like some like kind of a guitar player that plays like a struts like what is his name?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Uh,
He plays on all those Eric Clapton Crossroads. He's
No,
always
no,
on
no.
those
He-
concerts,
his
no?
name
Oh,
is-
you're talking older than that, right?
like he has a guitar a Telecaster that looks like a
Oh yeah, the telly guy. Hold on. He's in my head. Wait.
Oh, I can't remember.
I don't remember his name.
He's in my head. He's in my head.
I can't think of it right now.
He's in
Google.
my head.
Google.
No,
It's in my head.
it doesn't have anything
on
to
my
do with the
phone.
show at all.
He's in my head. in
He's a
my
singer and a guitarist.
Yes, his name. He used the Dr. C amps with a Telecaster, custom Telecaster.
Yeah, because we know what that is.
Yeah, Mike and I like.
If you don't know what that is, it's your fucking problem.
I'm juggling a stone here. He's like, and I'm giving him the stone. I'm giving him.
You're giving him the stone, the middle
finger,
stone.
The middle
The
stone.
middle
finger.
stone.
He got a little angry there.
I'm not angry, man. But if you don't know what Dr. C amps are, and you don't know who the guy I'm talking about is, you know, it's so fucking.
Go
And he
F
plays
yourselves.
Telecaster and he sings and I know the guy and I
Plays
think
guitar,
I know
she
it's
cries,
still
and
on
she
the tip of my
sings.
tongue, man.
Ba-da-ba-da,
And yeah, but I actually like a lot of like new country music, like country pop, kind of.
Okay, sorry.
That was a song I used to play a while back by Lady and
Campbell. Are you talking about Campbell?
No.
Something
that
Campbell?
one
No.
too. Yeah, that one is.
He
good.
plays it. He plays a Telecaster.
Yeah.
I don't know about his
Twice
amps.
He's
Something
you're
Campbell.
talking
What
about
is it?
60s,
Why are we
60s
talking
era,
about
right? No?
music?
Oh, Daniel's here. Daniel's here. Cheers,
Daniel.
guys.
Daniel's here.
Daniel!
Yep.
Daniel, put your
Having,
video on.
Scott.
Watching
you
Scott's
guys.
here watching you guys. So
ha, ha.
Daniel's here. Cheers.
You know, you
Daniel.
should send him a link, Daisuke.
Daniel!
Yeah.
Love you,
Daniel.
Daniel.
Bring
Daniel, if you are watching right now,
if you are
gotta
a real
join
man, you will join our Zoom.
join
you gotta join us, Daniel. Right now, you gotta be ready right now. I'm gonna send you a link right now.
If you like
Daniel,
country, if
you gotta
Daniel-
talk to Mike.
Daniel
I
Bader.
I
Who
just
was
wanna.
who's
I
the
just wanna
drummer?
watch.
Okay, who's
Daniel,
the drummer on
you
the EP?
and
who,
Mike.
Who drummed on the 4 songs of Vote Vein EP? Daniel Bader is about to join us. Daniel, goddamn.
He didn't say
God.
yes
Yeah,
He
he
didn't say
didn't
yes yet.
even
I don't
say.
think
yet. Wait, just wait.
Okay.
God. No, he
Anyway,
will.
Anyway, we're gonna have a break right now.
And then
Oh,
Daniel.
we're already
And,
having
we're
a
gonna
break.
figure it
That was
out.
quick. That was quick.
Yep. So, see you guys for Thursday.
What are you gonna play? What are you gonna
Alberto,
play,
Are you
Daisuke?
talking about Chet Atkins? No.
Chet Atkins is good
Are
too.
we still talking about
I would tell you after the break.
How are we still
All right,
talking
yeah.
about the fucking country music here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
Well, what's his name? His
Oh my
name?
god, Daisuke, make them stop. Mute them all. Mute them. I know you have the power. You have the
That's such a good
power.
metal song.
Power!
You know, this is the same thing Daisuke was talking about jazz. You know, you gotta accept all
Oh no,
music
country
forms.
and
Yes.
jazz are two
Yes.
completely different beasts.
Right now, I'm totally honest to accept any kind of
Oh
genre.
no. Jazz
Please.
and country, completely different animals here. Come
Oi.
on.
Oi.
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 Jazz
is
Aussie,
cool.
Aussie, oi.
Yikes.
Okay, we're
Yanks.
gonna
Jazz-
fight. We're gonna
Jazz is
fight
cool.
next
Country.
session.
Okay.
Country is awesome.
Brad Paisley.
Brad Paisley. Yeah.
Honey.
Poor Anna's being sick in the corner here.
Okay.
Tree.
We're gonna have short break. And
What are you gonna play, Daisuke? What are you gonna play us out with?
Not country music.
Well, I'm
You got a
gonna
country
play.
song, Jeff, that we can play?
Jolene.
No, I'm gonna play the gig we did. What the dick is.
Ah, sweet.
Same video. But
Nice.
you know,
nice.
Mike
nice.
is here, so
Capture all my
Howard
mistakes
and What the
beautifully.
Dickens EP release party, and this is
Alright, enjoy.
after the lockdown Tokyo thing, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
please.
the lockdown. Right.
After the lock is down.
after I strongly after.
Exactly.
I hope. Okay, see you guys
was.
soon.
Izmatik, we will be back somewhere sometime now that things are starting to get a little bit back to normal. Sort of, kind of, sort of, kind of, sort of. We'll be back anyway. we might have some help on the social media page. We'll be around.
Oh.
Daniel!
All right, we're live. Overdrive.
Daniel's in the
Overdrive.
fucking house. Daniel's in the house. Daniel's in the house. Daniel's in the
Totally
house.
live right now.
Yeah,
It's
Daniel. Woohoo! Man.
Daniel Beater.
Hey guys, listen. Alberto cut out. He had to.
He's got to go.
Well, yeah.
I
He
understand.
called
Okay.
the wambulance, and the
wambulance.
wambulance came and took him to Crybaby Hospital.
Oh,
So-
I see. I see.
Okay,
you know.
I see his screen. His screen is just holding his
The guitar with that
and
look on his face
smiling.
going, you looking at me? you looking,
You're looking at me. It's not about me. It's about my amps.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Damn. Okay, we love you, Alberto. Really, we do. But we will tie you to a tree and we will slap you around with the CDs. Daniel, oh my God, look at you! Yay to see you again.
Yay!
Seriously, dude.
See
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, and we hate you, by the way, because
Let me say one thing.
you're too
here.
talented.
It was amazing, Mike. Man, you're just amazing drummer, man. I admire you so much, man. It's like
That's
you're
awesome.
incredible. I always say that to everybody that I meet about you. It's amazing, man. And I really think that you nailed that gig, man. It was amazing.
I'm
not
so
coming back.
happy. I'm so happy.
I'm not coming back.
And I'm never coming back.
Because it's like, seriously, once I found out that Daniel was playing on your album, Jeff, I seriously reconsidered.
No,
I don't want to follow in that mother.
That's what I wanted to listen. What did you feel, Mike?
Yeah.
The track, Daniel
Scary.
did it.
So good.
Can-
so good.
That's so good.
Can I
Go on,
just
Jeff.
interject for a little moment here?
No, you
Go ahead,
can't.
go ahead,
You
go ahead.
can't. You can't.
Well, I will, but
you can't.
no,
you
no.
can't. You can't.
like
It's my
can
show,
tell
and I'm
you-
gonna do it.
actually, it's not my show. It's actually
well, it
that's-
is. It
Okay,
is.
you're right,
It really,
you're right.
really
No,
is.
no.
Yeah, it is.
Interject, Jeff.
Okay.
The whole thing is that like this type of music, you just can't have a regular drummer dude. You have to have somebody that has a lot of perception and a lot of ability. So I would say that both Mike and Daniel have that.
And Aaron too, who drums.
Yeah, and Aaron too. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
Simon,
I love-
for that
I love
matter.
Aaron.
Simon,
Yeah,
for that
yeah, and
matter.
Simon too.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
I mean, like
And
guys
Zach
that will
Bond,
just-
maybe.
Oh,
Oh.
let's not forget Zach.
Zach.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting. I'm just trying to tell a story, but
Sorry.
Yes.
no.
Yeah, you're
but,
not
like,
forgetting. Yeah. Go ahead,
it's
Jack.
like-
Let me hear that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that like this is not an easy thing to just like plop into. You can't just like rest on your laurels and just like be like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. This is like something that you really have to think about, and yeah. So we have two cats here that actually do this for a living and are being
we
the
love.
best musicians.
They are.
Some of the best
Freaking
musicians
awesome.
that I've ever played
Damn.
with. And it's
Yeah.
it's so fucking cool that they're playing my music. Can't believe it that they would even like accept that. Like can you like yeah?
No,
I'll
can't
try
even
that.
imagine. For me,
You
can't
know,
imagine.
And it's and I'm nothing, like
Oh my God,
like-
Jeff! Don't say that.
No,
You're
no.
Freaking amazing.
I know I'm something. listen.
But your music
I
is
know
seriously,
but-
seriously freaking amazing. No, let me just
Yeah,
shut
I know
Jeff
my
up.
music's good.
Okay, Daisuke,
But-
mute Jeff.
You know,
It's
like
Jeff.
in the
Anna, we
business-
know he didn't mean that he's nothing.
No, but god damn, I want people to realize
he's everything.
how
in
exactly
this
and how
project.
good.
But what
Jeff
I'm saying-
Curry's
what I-
music is.
What I'm saying is, it's such an honor to have like these awesome dudes
Amazing
and
drummers.
this awesome chick, Anna. I don't know where she
Yeah, I
is.
actually don't know where
And
this
then-
is.
She's
on the
somewhere.
screen, on the screen.
She's everywhere.
It's the
Here's
opposite?
Mike.
Oh, so
here's
is this-
Mike.
Oh,
Here's
I'm down.
Mike. Okay,
Where's Daniel?
So, like,
and
And
this
then
is
it's
Daniel.
so awesome.
Oh,
it's
so
awesome to
I should be
have
going like this for
Daisuke.
Daniel.
Yes.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay, this is
Daisuke is
You guys
he
are there.
keeps
Daniel's killing
everything in check for me. He's like
Yeah, Daisuke.
like
You're the
he's
dude,
like the
man.
guy that says, "Man, it should be like this," and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, it should be like that." So
Yeah,
Although
Jeff
some-
got the engine part, and I've got the
Yes.
paddling part. You know
Paddling.
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And you know what though? Sometimes Daisuke says stuff to you and you go, nah. in the studio when we were recording, and there was like a phrasing that I had, and you and I, Jeff, wanted to keep it, and Daisuke's like, no. And we're both like, no. And we overruled him. I love that part. That was fucking
I don't remember that, but that's probably true.
It was
But
cool.
anyway, so yeah,
Yeah,
Daniel,
go on, Jeff.
man. Yeah, just what I remember in approaching you about the gig and the recording project, you know, I was like, it was probably
it first? Was it first a gig and then recording? I don't know the story here.
Yeah, it was first the gig.
Oh,
It was
good
probably the dumbest thing that I've ever done in my life.
Worst.
Mike, you're going to love this story. This is
Worst.
Because
a good
so
story.
I met Daniel at the jazz festival, you know, and
In Tokyo, by the way.
yeah, in Tokyo, and I was like looking at this dude playing his off, just being like totally like in the moment, and like
Well, he was playing. You know, what kind of music he was playing?
he was playing
Jazz.
correct
Country?
me if I'm wrong. It was just a
Country.
guitar player. Just you and a guitar player.
Oh, you were
right?
playing with Marcelo.
yes.
Okay. He was playing country, Anna. Shut up.
Yeah. Anyway, it was so amazingly mind-blowing, like cool. And I was like,
Oh yeah.
wow, this dude.
Oh yeah.
like,
And so you listened to him playing Marcelo's music at a jazz
Yeah.
festival, and then you thought to yourself, you know, I think this guy should definitely
no.
play on my
No.
progress.
no.
That is
I-
not the way it happened.
I didn't feel that way at the moment, but then I talked to him after his set, and I was like, "Man, you like I've never seen anybody like you in my life in this beautiful drumming, man, and you must be like like just amazing musician." And then we
He
talked
is.
about, and then we knew a few people, you know.
Okay.
One of them being Paulinho, pianist
Paulinho.
that died a few years ago. He was a dear friend of mine,
Yeah.
and and Daniel had a lot of experience with him, and
It was
of-
my father best friend.
his family
wow.
roots, and
So,
Yeah.
so we had
Small
a lot
world.
to talk about together. Yeah. Great
Wow.
memories.
Yeah.
Wow.
so like Daniel, like Paulinho taught me so much about Brazilian music. Like I'm still I'm a total novice, but like as far as like like I can recognize certain grooves and stuff like that, like he was a teacher to me. So like meeting you was kind of really cool because you had that connection with him and all that stuff, you know. So
And then,
And so because you knew somebody that I knew, I'm gonna get you to play on my prog rock album.
well, actually, no. There's a few steps between that and that. We actually, we were in.
Let me tell you guys.
there's so many
this
steps.
is a good
between
story.
that. So many steps.
Okay,
There's
let
a
me
good
tell
story
you.
here.
Okay. Here's
There's
what.
a really good story here.
Okay.
Yeah.
We had a gig at the What the Dickens. It's just a gig. What the
Was
Dickens.
sharing the stage with a bunch of other people. We were
Yeah,
asked to
it's
do
just
it.
a-
I think it was for a woman's thing, and yada yada.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Just a regular.
it was just kind of like, can you do it? Okay, yeah, sure.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd never
You
played
know, What
together
the
live
Dickens.
before.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, we had played together live before.
and you
but
realize that
whatever.
Simon had left to go to New Zealand, I'm guessing.
No, Simon got sick. We
Oh,
had a
wow.
rehearsal with Simon on the Monday. The gig was on
Yeah.
the Saturday, and on
Corona?
the Tuesday.
No, this is way
Before
Yeah,
Corona.
way before.
Yeah.
It was way before.
It was like Coronet, and it was like pre-Corona. Coronet.
Nice.
And
Nice,
seriously,
nice.
yeah.
I like
Anyway,
that.
so like Simon. So we had the gig. We had the rehearsal with Simon on the Monday. We had the gig on the Saturday, and suddenly Simon's out for the count. And we hadn't even heard from Simon. He ended up in hospital or some crazy ass thing, right? It's like on the Wednesday, I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on? And then on the Thursday, Jeff is like, we don't have a drummer, and I'm like, well, then we have to cancel. He's like, no, I might know somebody. I'm like, how the hell do you know somebody who's a drummer?
I know somebody
that
who
can-
plays with
Oh,
Marcelo.
fucking hell, that can drum like fucking 10 original songs with no rehearsal. Zero rehearsal.
You know, he can do this. Dude, he plays clave on his left foot. He's got this. There's no problem.
Exactly. Actually,
Zero rehearsal.
you know,
So,
like, I felt at the time, like,
Confident?
dude, just let's try it. And I don't give a shit because it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
You know,
It
like
doesn't.
this guy can play his ass off,
And he did.
and it worked.
Oh, man,
it,
that
I
was
mean,
fucking
it was
funny.
it was rough, but it worked, man. And it was cool, man.
It was a good gig. Yeah. And
And-
it was so
and-
funny
and-
to meet the drummer going, hello, my name, is Daniel, and I'm the drummer. We're at the gig. It's the first time I've ever met him. I'm going, no. It was great.
And Anna and Daisuke can really testify, like, how many people came up to us like, that was totally awesome. You know what I mean? And like, Daniel didn't know any of the tunes,
Nothing.
but he just like felt them out.
Yeah,
and
it was like, you know.
yeah, I
like-
was in his face, like trying to count stuff out.
I want Daniel to talk about, like, what
Daniel.
happened.
Yeah,
Daniel. Come on,
have
Daniel.
a few words.
For-
Let's
Come
have a
on,
few words from
Daniel.
Daniel.
Because, like, you've got only 2 days or something to
Come on, Daniel.
figure out, you gotta go to the gig without
You can be as rude and explicit as you want. It doesn't matter.
Do
you
it.
can really tell how you felt and whatever. In the end,
Well,
it is
Come
what
on, Daniel.
you already know that, I didn't need to do the clave on my left foot for a start.
Did you forget your cowbell?
God damn it, Daniel! You had one job. Bring your cowbell.
Yeah, he forgot his cowbell. Jesus Christ!
Sorry. Go ahead.
Keep going, keep
man.
going, Daniel.
But
Keep
guys, like you already know that my feeling was like I was willing to help. I saw the situation and I was like, if you don't mind me make mistakes like all over the place, and if you think that I can, like
All over
provide
Anna just snorted.
group or like I wasn't that concerned because I had to trust Jeff, and his choice, like he chose me he probably called to everyone and everybody was like, nah, I'm not.
No, I don't think he did.
Daniel, he didn't call me at the time. He didn't call. Oh no, you did? Did you?
No.
You
No one can.
was that the time that you
No.
called me and said,
No
sorry, I
one
got a
can.
gig?
At the time, no
Mike-
one can. No one.
Mike,
I think Daniel, damn.
because
There was a time that
because
you
I knew
called me.
you better, because I knew you before.
You knew that I
yes,
couldn't do the clave on my left foot, so fuck.
Or the cowbell.
Exactly, and
Cowbell.
that's why I was like, "Dame,
You're
this is
out,
no
dude.
good."
No
I was
cowbell.
X'd.
Yeah.
No
Jeff
cowbell,
knew.
no life.
Jeff knew already you don't have a cowbell, so. Sorry, Mike.
That's so stupid.
Oh,
I love it.
No, it was.
No, it was. Yeah, go ahead, man.
No, it was fun, man. I was like, I said to you, like, send the songs and let me see what's going on. And you're like, no, man, you can do it. You can do it.
No,
Like, before sending it, and like, no, man.
Fuck
can
you,
do it. I know
Jeff.
you can do it.
Yeah, fuck you, Jeff.
Don't
That's
worry.
not fair. That's. Oh man, that's
no,
that's
but
not
that,
fair.
but no, that actually
That's fucking
illustrates how much faith he had in Daniel immediately.
Right.
Because it like Jeff would never say
That's
that to
when
me. He'd never be
'cause-
like, "Hey, bro,
'cause-
don't worry. Nah, we'll just jam out the songs."
No. Mike, it's the
Jeff
same,
is in
man.
trouble now. I'm like,
No, don't worry. No, I'm not saying
No,
that.
I'm not
just
in
saying-
trouble. I'm not in trouble at all.
No, and let me
because,
just
you know,
let me just
like,
say about
look.
the background of this with Jeff, and I'm actually saying to him on the Thursday, I'm like, Jeff, we need to cancel this, like, because I was asked
Yeah,
to
I
do it,
said-
it was like for
I
a
said the
woman's thing,
same.
right? Yeah, I'm like, we need to cancel this. He's like, no, he can do it. I'm like, fucking 10 or 8 or 10 original progressive songs in 2 days. You seriously have a drummer that can do this? He's like, yeah, he can do it. I'm like, I don't think so. And he's like, oh, no, he can do it. I'm like, you know what? I'm just along for the ride. I'm just going to shut the fuck up right now. I'm going to let this all play out. I'm going to have fun. You know, at the very least, I'm going to get drunk. I'm going to get freaking drunk. I'm going to get drunk. Because I was kind of new to the band too. I think I'd had like one gig with you guys before or something, right? So like, I'm thinking, well, you know, I'm not going to argue with Jeff. He knows his shit. If he says he can do this and he's got somebody, I'm going to go along with it. Damn. That was good.
I saw some of the video. And it hurt me deep inside.
Man.
Come on.
But I did see some footage. There was some footage where I saw Daniel coming up to Daisuke, and Daniel, you were talking to him very intensely, and I was like, okay, they probably didn't have much rehearsal. Like I
Zero.
just saw that look on your face and the way your body was, and you were talking to Daisuke. I was like, wait, I know this feeling.
Yeah.
Totally, like I was like, because Jeff was like screaming like, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4,
11,
15.
15.
And I was like, man,
Yeah.
what's going on here? You know, like,
It's just your friendly,
Just your
13,
normal
11 time
fucking
people,
song.
24 by 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, man, what's going on?
And
I
Daniel's
was-
doing the math in his head. He's like, ah.
And
Yeah.
I was trying to do the math, like, 5 plus 6, and
Exactly. Because Daniel, I really want to show you my charts that I wrote out. All that stuff I chopped in like 3.
man,
All
that's
those bars I chopped because the drum parts are like in 3 parts in all of those ones, So I'm just like, fuck that. I'm not gonna count that.
Jeff, that's so
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm dying. That's fucking.
It's
funny as
it's
fuck.
all in 4/4, guys. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
it's true. It's true.
big deal.
It's all in,
Fuck
it's
you,
all in,
man.
it's all in
Fuck
swing
you.
time. It's fine.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
And
just
Jeff
swing it.
was like,
Just
it's now, now what?
It's now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
now. It's like,
now.
Oh,
I remember.
That's so funny.
Hey
I
man,
remember,
somebody has to be the fucking asshole. All right.
Oh, thank
it
God.
might as well
yeah.
be me.
Yeah.
It might as
Yeah.
well be
Yeah.
me.
Well,
Yeah.
Jeff, when it's now, you have to say that it's now.
Yeah. Yeah.
actually, man, like everyone was like kind of with those eyes, like what's
that would have been me going.
and I was like, guys, right? And Jeff was the coolest guy on earth, like
Absolutely.
just
As I
go
am.
there,
As
like,
you are.
no
No, but you are.
Shut up.
Shut up. You shut up.
Shut up. Everybody was kind of okay, like kind of. Let's see what happens.
Let's just do it. Let's just fucking. But
like,
you know, like I gotta say, Jeff, you really freaking got lucky with goddamn drummers. Damn. Okay, I don't know where the fuck you are, Jeff, but whatever.
No.
You damn got lucky. With
Here's the deal.
drummers.
Here's the deal.
God,
Like I know.
You're gifted
like,
with drummers. Oof.
Well, I know who the guys that can handle the shit are,
And
even if
damn,
it's like the
got
most
two of them right here.
nightmare situation. Like, it would be these guys. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So, like, and which means in the best situation, it would be these guys. You know
Right.
what I mean? So
Right.
that's
Right.
it.
And so then after after you guys did the record, the gig, then you asked him to do the recording.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Or was it a package deal? Like it was after that.
No.
you said, Hey,
It was
Daniel.
after. It was
No,
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Just-
said that I need a second chance. Like.
No.
Yeah, it's
no.
not fair, like just
He deserves a
just,
second chance with a click track.
Yeah, with a click.
Absolutely
it's just not fair,
Absolutely-
just coming to
absolutely
the
not.
gig, this is like full thing,
You guys
you just gotta play, you just
Yeah,
gotta
we're
listen,
shitting
and
with you,
we
Jeff.
just boom, and it's just not fair.
Boom.
No,
Da-da-da-da-da,
no, that is absolutely like totally wrong.
No,
I heard
yeah,
Daniel play,
yes.
and I was like, dude, this guy is just freaking out of this world.
Mm-hmm.
And and I kind of know his bag, like what he's good at, and his kind of genre, but it's his genre, his bag is huge,
It's a very large Louis Vuitton bag.
I was just gonna say it was,
Yeah.
but you can go with Louis Vuitton. I was gonna
it's
say
it's
a
huge
Prada.
bag.
Prada.
I'm gonna talk like Trump for now.
Yeah, it's huge.
But
huge
damn,
bag.
It's
And-
the
and
best
actually-
bag.
Bags-
Nobody knows
bags
this
for
bag better
miles.
than me.
Nobody
gonna-
knows.
I'm gonna
Daniel's
I'm gonna backtrack into the second time I met Daniel, which was in the rehearsal studio. So the first time was actually at the gig, was the first time I met Daniel, and the second time was in
Wow.
the rehearsal studio. And so I was pretty new to everything. I'd only had like maybe a few rehearsals with you guys as it was, and then Daniel was like drumming, and we were looking at each other, and Daniel, I remember you said to me, you're like, wow, I love his songs. I'm like, me too. And we both agreed that we loved Jeff's songs. So we were just both like going, whoa.
Please
this-
don't
this shit-
stop.
I know. Okay, so okay, so Daisuke, we should just mute him. But no, Daniel and I were seriously going, because I was really new then, right? So like Daniel and I were both like, we both really loved the material. We were both totally like, well, the material was freaking awesome. Like seriously. So, yeah. I just remember that feeling, and Daniel and I just looking at each other and going, oh, this shit is freaking awesome. Yeah.
Like for me,
because Daniel really needed a challenge after playing all that left foot clave stuff from your solo. He's just like,
cowbell.
I need a challenge.
In cowbell.
Yeah. He started getting bored, right? He's like, I want to play 13/8 like all day long. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. He was doing the Stones, like, what was that Stones song with the cowbell?
Daniel, can you turn yourself up a little bit? I can't. We're having a hard time hearing
no,
you. Actually,
maybe.
there
no.
you go. That's better.
just closer.
Just get closer to the mic.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But man,
Closer.
when I saw Mike, I was like, man, this drummer. And then I saw him on piano, and then I saw his singing, and I saw him play
his singing is
guitar
good.
and mixing, and then play like many kind of styles, and I was
He's
like,
like me.
amazing, amazing. you
Wait
know,
a minute. Wait a minute. Just for the record, just for everybody in
Just for
YouTube
the
land.
record.
You had
Just
Daniel
for the
Bader,
record,
just say that.
I have taken 2 lessons with Daniel because I needed to soak up some of that awesomeness.
Well,
so there
I
we go.
will say, I met the greatest drummers in my life. They are not only play a drums.
Right.
They can also sing or
hate
play
them.
other instruments.
I hate them even
You know,
more.
like some-
I hate both of them.
Daniel, you can
fucking hate them.
arrange
Oh my God.
whole
Say
song.
that. cold.
You can play a piano like badass.
Damn,
you know.
he can play the piano better than me. What a wanker.
And
oh my
Mike,
God,
you know,
Mike
you're
can
also
sing.
a greatest singer.
Mike can sing.
Mike, you're a singer.
Motherfucker.
And I've been seeing you, you know, like holding a guitar and singing, doing the gigs. And that's, yeah.
I've seen a picture. He's like, I've seen a picture. I haven't heard anything, so we're gonna leave it at that. As long as I've seen a picture only.
Oh, but I have, and I hate you. I hate both of you.
Mm.
Where's my cat? Yeah, no,
That's a pig. That's not a cat.
Okay, but okay, I'm a pig cat, but both you guys are amazing. And Daniel, like you rock my world. When I heard you playing piano, I'm like, I seriously want to fucking punch him in the head. And then of course Mike, I've heard you sing, and I've gone, I seriously want to punch him in the head too. Like, oh, you're both amazing.
Did I tell you that my 11-year-old heard the video that we did the other night?
And it was like,
and she's like, how does she make those sounds?
Oh, you
because
didn't
all
say
she listens to is
that.
like Blackpink and like Ariana Grande and those kinds of singers. So it's the first time she's been exposed to those that you can actually create that noise from your throat. And she's like, how do you do that?
Damn, I love your daughter. That's so cool. I love that. But
So
yeah.
thank you
Man.
for that, Anna.
I
Yeah.
cannot tell you how many times people have come up to me and saying like, wow, this is like, you know, levels of, you know, the screaming thing, you know, like this is, wow, mind
all those
blowing.
years of listening to metal have finally paid off.
Like
Yeah.
seriously, like kind of arch enemy levels of.
Oh man, I love
like,
her. I love all the girls
aggressiveness
that came before her
and
too.
stuff like that, and you know that's exactly what I wanted from this whole thing.
But I gotta
Yeah.
tell you, I really loved, like, you had Kenneth like on there, and I'd heard some of the stuff you'd sent me with Kenneth, and I just thought, why does he need me? Because I really loved Kenneth's.
Well, that's a different
Kenneth's-
vibe.
Kenneth's-
Like when
I know.
when
I get it.
When
I
I
get it.
heard when I heard the stuff with Kenneth,
Well, I love him.
to me it was like kind of
Amazing.
throwback to my more Dream Theater days, you know, where you
Right,
had that
and
kind of
Yeah,
more,
it
like
was
that kind of
Very
singing.
Porcupine Tree-esque kind of. I
Yeah,
love that
Porcupine-
proggy-
yeah, Porcupine Tree,
I
yeah.
loved it. But I'm really glad
Gavin
with Jeff.
Harrison, Gavin Harrison, you know
There
him.
you go. So the thing with
So good.
when I first started doing with Jeff, and I'm like, can I scream? And he's like, oh hell yeah. I'm like, okay. So for me, this is the first time I can actually just really be myself without anybody saying, reel it in, tone it down, don't do that. So I can go from soft vocals to like power vocals to screaming vocals, and this is really the first time I've ever been able to just do it because it's original. So no one can say, well, that's not the way it goes, or oh, you shouldn't really do it, or but that's not the way, you know. So this is totally original, so I can actually just do whatever the fuck I want. And Jeff never says you can't do it. Jeff just goes, do it. So I'm like, oh yes.
Yeah,
I'm
Jeff's got a
so
great Jeff, you got a great
happy.
attitude. Some of the
Yeah.
mistakes I made on the gig, and then you're just like,
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
it's so good, so good.
Yeah.
Hey,
can I
man,
just
that-
bring it back
that's-
just real quick?
Yeah.
So I really want to hear the rest of the story with Daniel here. So you finished the gig and then you asked him to do the thing. How much prep did you have to do? Like, did you actually do for the recording?
2 days.
I'm interested.
2 days.
2 days prep?
No, for the gig or for the recording?
The recording.
Oh, the recording.
Oh,
We
okay.
did some rehearsals, yeah, and I could prepare way more than you know. for
Nice.
The gig.
Then
The
the
gig,
gigs.
I had 2 days, but actually
Yeah.
1 day to try to play the songs, and I realized that I couldn't memorize everything. I had to write down
Impossible.
every note.
Dude, I wrote full charts. Hello, I wrote full charts.
You know, yeah, that's it. And no, but
Man,
for the recording,
I'm not trying to torture you guys. I'm really seriously not.
No, I'm
trying
happily
to
tortured,
fucking
though.
Fuck with
A
you
bit-
guys. I just,
a
you
bit of
know,
a
I love you
S&M.
guys because you're the best drummers in the world. You know,
Yeah.
so like Jesus Christ,
Oh, that's
let's
beautiful.
play together.
No,
You've been
Yeah.
blessed with
I'm
good
really-
drummers, Jeff.
I'm really enjoying being this process, like having a different drummers, like sometimes like subbing each other, but we've got the best drummers in this town, Tokyo,
I gotta
and
say,
it's
that's
so
the truth.
hard for me, even for me to having a drummer, because Japan, Tokyo is not really a drum kind of situation, I guess.
Right.
Well, there's a lot of drummers, but
Yeah,
There are a
because
lot.
They've
but-
got to be able to do the prog metal thing, so you've got to have a certain level of prog, and you've got to have a certain level of metal.
even not the prog thing, like I don't think Jeff found Daniel as a prog drummer, because he just
No, not
he
at
just
all.
saw
Not at all.
Daniel.
no, you saw a musician as a
Yeah,
musician. That could
This
play.
guy,
exactly.
this guy is fucking musician. This guy is.
Then he got his double. He
He's
got his
the
double
guy,
pedals. Come on,
Oh, you
Daniel.
brought
Yeah.
your double pedals, Daniel?
Then he got his double
And
pedals.
yeah, Daniel gotta buy a double pedal.
had to buy a double pedal?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
This is a
That's
good
what
story.
happened.
It's a good story.
I still practicing
man.
that. It's like it's good to play with that thing, it's like
It's brilliant. Fuck.
It's all guys. Like at the end of the day, it's all about attitude and how you make music. If you make music from a point of love and just you're just
Passion.
gonna do it from the best that you have, like that's
Yep.
what I see.
Yeah.
When I see that, I'm like, wow, that's
Actually,
music.
I'm
That's
really
beauty.
blown away with you guys.
Fucking
like,
awesome.
drumming. Yeah, absolutely. With you guys drumming, because as a vocalist, there's no way, for example, you could shove me into like a jazz gig and go, okay, do it. I'd be going, I mean, maybe I could do it, but I wouldn't do it well. You know what I mean? Like I'd be like,
Yeah, but
but no, but these guys, I mean, you could take them and they do like funk and they do jazz and they do other stuff, and then they do this and they do it so well. I mean, yes, Bilbo, I do cat really well. Meow. He's like,
Meow. Mommy, but I love you. Mommy, you speak cat. Mommy.
okay. Shh. Anyway, so like, but for you guys drumming, it's like you can go from like something else and then do this so freaking well. It's like, hell.
Yeah, but
Damn.
as musicians, we're all like capable of that.
Okay, I'm
Well, we're
not.
trying to be.
I don't think I am.
Yeah, trying to be.
Trying to
we
be. I could
always,
try.
We're
I would
always
fail.
we're always trying to.
And then you have people like Daniel who just like sort of like multifaceted that just
Oh,
like
we hate
kills
him.
the rest
Daniel,
of
we
us.
hate
And
him.
We hate him.
We hate him. He's too damn talented.
No, we don't. We don't.
Daniel,
Instantly,
you're so
I
damn-
We don't
unsubscribed
hate
from
him.
Daniel's YouTube
He-
channel because I hate him too much.
We hate him.
Yeah. No,
He's
no,
so
no,
damn
no.
talented, we hate him.
Actually, like his bass playing is like 10 times better than mine.
Oh,
Come
And
on.
we hate
and
you.
then I just like, but I don't
Yes, Daniel.
stop watching it. I just keep watching
Daniel.
it because like maybe I can learn something.
Yeah, and you know what?
He's the man.
If you could sing like Mike right now, I'd hate you even more. Thank God you can't sing like Mike.
Well,
Otherwise, I'd be going.
Thank God I can't.
but-
Thank God I
but-
can't scream. Otherwise, you'd hate me even more because I
I
can't
would.
scream.
Okay.
I wouldn't have a job. They would no
Let's
longer
take
need me.
let's take
Wow,
another
we're-
break,
It's break
and
time. It's
we're
break
gonna
time.
have a last set for tonight.
A set. It's a 4
Okay.
set night, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
I
it's a
think I
fourth
might be on
set.
Fourth
You
or
know, we're
five.
having
Dude.
too
I've
much
said-
fun.
This is the fifth
This is
set.
so awesome. We're having like a
fifth-
Uchiage
fifth-
online. It's so funny.
It's like a crazy ass time online.
Okay, I'm gonna play Eye in the Sky again because
And ladies and gentlemen, this is Daniel Bayer.
Daniel Beater, the
Bye,
play.
Daniel.
Daniel, how do
fucking-
you
Did I
say
say
your
it right,
last
Daniel?
name? Beta, right?
Vader.
anything you want. Like
Okay. Anyway,
Beta.
Beta, Beta.
Masturbator.
Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't. I was just almost like to start. I just
Master.
Daniel.
This is
the
Daniel
great-
on drums, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm
Yes,
So
sorry,
check it
bro.
out.
yes.
I'm just fucking
Greatest,
I'm
one of the
fucking with
greatest.
you.
Okay.
Daniel.
Hi, we'll come back. Right now, we are here waiting for Anna, Daniel, and Mike.
What Mummy does? Oh, Mummy does.
Okay.
Meow.
Oh, Mummy does.
Toasted.
You know, it's not an Izmatik live stream without Anna's cats.
Oh,
You know,
man,
like
you
really when you
can't.
think about it,
Seriously, you
you know,
couldn't. How beautiful
you
is
just
this
couldn't you
creature?
couldn't do a live stream without the
look at him.
beautiful cats
Oh.
of Anna.
He's so delightful. He's going to be 18.
Delightful.
In 5 months' time, he's going to be 18. Damn, that's amazing. Meow. I remember when he was like a big ass tiger and would like wrestle me to the ground if I tried to clip his claws. And tonight he was like, that's what he did. And what did you do? That's what he did. That's what he said.
Reminds me of a joke.
Okay.
Did you hear about the guy that brought the tiger into the
Tasty.
pet store?
Okay, no.
Daniel's here. Okay, Daniel's here.
So
Okay, give me
they
the
asked
punchline.
like,
All right. Can you hear me?
who
Yes,
brought
yes.
this tiger in? And the guy said, I don't know, but the guy with one arm.
You fucked up the punchline, didn't you? It's like you fucked up the fucking goddamn punchline. You
No, I
fucked up the
didn't.
fucking. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, Bilbo, did he punch? Did he fuck up the punchline?
The joke is the tiger bit off his arm.
I'll get the fucking joke. It's like Bilbo says.
Check. Can
No
you hear
good?
me?
Oh my god, he's so good.
Check.
Okay,
Yeah.
Is it good?
Go.
Yes,
Yes,
go,
Daniel, you are good.
Okay.
Go. Actually, Jeff met some characters on Tuesday night. Jeff and I met some characters on Tuesday night. We ended up at Jolly's.
Yes.
Met a couple of characters there. I couldn't quite work out those two. I don't know if I really liked them or didn't like them. There was something in between. I don't.
Yeah.
It was like I like the Belgium guy. I'm not sure about the Scottish guy, and I usually love Scottish guys, but
They
I was a bit
were
on the fence.
I would say, in my humble opinion,
Tell me.
that there are
You and I were shit faced.
well,
I was drunk. Okay, I was shit faced. Go on. They were spoiled little Gaishan boys.
they were sequestered in a way.
Yep.
They were totally in the system
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
beyond
Yep.
relief.
Yep. Headhunting,
So, yeah.
like the
Yeah,
corporate, the corporate
Yeah,
making
they
shit tons
were-
of money. Girls are looking at me all the fucking time, kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they love to talk about that, and they love to
Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but they were fun, and I loved that we were like
Seriously,
meeting all
like,
these weird.
Yeah, Anna, like back in the day, like
Mm.
meeting cats like that,
Mm.
it would kind of like mess me up a little bit, right?
Oh, but now
It
we're
wa-
just
it-
like,
Yeah, but nowadays it's just like, it's one of
Do you-
those guys.
do you know
So
who I
I
absolutely?
just I just chalk it up to like another fucking,
Dude,
that's
yeah.
whatever.
Do you know who I love the most? I love George. That I introduced where he walked in at the Dickens kind of almost after we'd sat down and started drinking. The 93-year-old. I love him.
Man,
He's so
that guy
sweet.
was seriously cool.
I love him. I really love him. He's just the coolest
Yeah.
guy. And
What's up,
people were
Mike?
like, people were bitching me out for being at the Dickens, like drinking, and I'm like there with George, who's 93, going, well, if he doesn't fucking give a shit, like what the fuck, you know? He
Yeah,
rocks my
it-
world.
it-
I love
it-
him.
it's-
Can I
it's
just
all-
ask?
it's
Have
all
we
funny.
started properly? Have we started properly? Yet?
No.
We're not
Yeah,
online.
we're online.
We're shooting the
We're
breeze.
online.
No, we're not. What?
We are.
What?
We are.
Yes, we are.
Are you serious?
Yes, we
I
are
just got here.
online.
Are you seriously telling me we're online?
Yes, we're online.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Can you rewind a little and remember what you said? Maybe.
Oh,
it was
I
something
remember
you
what I
should-
said. I'm just going. Yeah. It's okay.
Ooh, Daniel,
not-
look
it's
at you
nothing
being all
wrong.
professional with a
With his
microphone and headphones.
Now
Okay,
you're
so
talking.
Daniel, you had stuff you wanted to ask Mike. Okay,
Yeah,
stop shoving that shochu in my face,
Oh,
Daisuke,
yeah, man.
otherwise I'm gonna puke.
Give me a shot, dude.
Dude,
I'm
I'm gonna
almost
fucking
out, yo.
hurl. The last time
No,
they made me
shochu
drink
is the best.
shochu, I hurled in the toilet. I was gonna say all over the place, but in the toilet. I'm gonna drink water now. Okay, go, Daniel. I got my water.
Mike, I got some questions for you, man. I think you really like. I shouldn't say that, but you are more than a drummer, you know.
More than a drummer.
I don't know if is this a good thing or a bad thing, but I mean, like,
It's not
you-
a bad thing. It's
you-
never a bad thing.
Yeah, I think you put the music in another level because you're like you know, play so many other instruments and you sing, you know. So when you're playing, I feel like you're really valorize the singing and the melody part, you know, like in all you're playing, and when I see your videos and you know, I'm impressed with that you connect, you make like an arrangement with your drums to that music, you know, like I really enjoy that. And could you talk about that, you know, like how you build your drum track to a song, thinking about all those elements, you know?
Okay. Yes, and yes, and yes, and yes. You're completely right. But I want to take it in a completely different direction. This is something that, okay, for instance, like when I listen to Jeff's songs, the riffs are harder to remember than the vocal melodies. Like for me, like to get a tempo, I don't know if it's the same for you, Daniel, but like I think about, if I can't recall the chorus melody, it's really hard for me to get the tempo very quickly. So I need to have like a iPad or something to like tell me what the tempo is, right? So like for these songs, most of them I knew. It was like I knew basically the tempo was around here because I knew Anna was gonna at the, you know, a lot of times I would rush the beginning part, but by the time we got to the chorus, I'm like, okay, fuck this. All right, I know right here we have to be at this thing. But working with Japanese bands, actually, I just want to just say this, it's been really hard because I speak Japanese, but I have really hard time connecting with the lyrics of the song. So it's not like, okay, that's the chorus. You know, it's not like, okay, we're doing this song. I see the name of the song, and this is the chorus. That's been the biggest thing for me. And until I finally realized that, about a year and a half ago, I was having some really, really difficult times on some really big gigs, with tempos and like just like stuff that came naturally to me my whole life. All of a sudden I'm just like, oh, I feel like such an amateur all of a sudden, just like let's play the song and I don't even know what the song is. Because the song's in, you know, it's in Japanese right there, and even if I write it out in hiragana there, it still doesn't connect because there's no emotional thing where I see the title and I see the chorus kind of in my head. So for me, that's the biggest thing. If I can see the chorus immediately, then the whole song is okay, because you start the song, but you know you have to get to the chorus. So for me, that's the gradient. You know, we're gonna go, we count it off, but we have to be there at the chorus when that happens, because that's, you know, right. That's when the magic happens. That's when everybody has to feel it. And that's been the hardest thing for me. And the biggest challenge, figuring out how to do that in Japanese. It was very strange. Daniel, have you worked with Japanese bands since you've been here?
Yes.
Has that been difficult for you, or is it okay? Because I can't actually read notes. I can read drum music, but I can't actually read notes. But I know you can read notes. I always think that, okay, that would be so much easier if I could just write the melody out underneath the title. and then I would get it, you know. But is that something that you've struggled with, or is that like, for me it's a feeling thing? Like when I want the chorus, when we count out the song, I want to count out the chorus more so than the intro. Sometimes it's different. Like for instance, that song we were talking about, Jeff, you know that one?
Yes.
I know that it's feels slower than the verse. So if I wanted to play the intro the way I want to play it, it would be like maybe 3-4 BPM faster than the verse would come in, and then the rest of the song sucks balls. So actually the intro feels like horrifically slow. It's like just put weights on me and throw me through a swamp, kind of. Because but if you're doing 16th notes over that, it feels way slower. So these are things that you know, for me personally, I try and think about and try and figure out how to work it, because tempos and melodies have such an amazing you know, if it's not this, it's not right. And especially for your music, Jeff, where the riffs are almost melodies. If we're playing a riff that's too fast, it just, there's almost no point playing it.
Well, you're going to get frowned at. You get severely frowned upon. It'll be like, what the fuck's he doing?
Well,
yeah.
Dude,
it was a good.
I really, really have to say, I hate working with good musicians. They suck.
They suck ass.
Well,
Damn.
it's it's just
the
a
reason-
super challenging thing for everyone. You know what I mean? Like it's.
But that song was the one I actually stressed out the most
Legacy.
of, because
I
I
love
knew
that.
that I knew that I would
That's
would
the
start it
easiest
off
one
too
for me.
fast. Because for me
That's the
personally,
easiest
I
one for
want to
me.
go just
But
like
I understand what Mike
physically,
is saying.
like
It does
I
start
feel
off
it's
with
going
like,
like this. But then if you go it's too
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, it's
And
a
Yeah,
vibe there.
Yeah, the problem with that tune, as soon as you get into the verse, you're gonna rush like a motherfucker.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's why I said
Because-
earlier that I
because
love that song
The
so
intro
much.
is so like bombastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it has
So,
to be
like,
heavy.
The intro is bombastic, and then you
Yeah,
get
it
into
has
the
to be
intro,
heavy.
and then you're just like, oh shit.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm still like wanna hear from Daniel, like you know.
So I was going to say, so I
situation.
sort of answered your question kind of in a roundabout way, maybe.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
well,
good enough.
even not only J-pop gig in here, like Daniel is, you know, joining the Cirque du Soleil gigs for
Cirque du
years,
Soleil.
right?
And band
that's
leader of
also
Cirque du Soleil.
like matter the tempo stuff, right? So
But you're using clicks the whole time.
Yes.
Ooh,
No,
go on.
not
Go on, say it
but,
like it is.
and you're using clicks the whole time. So
I
the
love
whole
the way
thing,
Mike
because,
said
and you have to use clicks because the whole lighting and everything
hell
is
yeah.
like, is very
Jesus.
much, is connected.
Time to the multi-millisecond. Yeah. Damn. Yeah.
But I've seen all your videos, by the way.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
All your Cirque du Soleil videos.
I've seen all your
like,
videos. Whoa.
I have studied you.
Oh man.
I've seen all your work.
You know, for me the worst part is my English, man. I have to.
What are you
yeah.
talking about? Hey,
Oh,
hey.
My English is
What
so
are you talking
bad,
about?
man.
What?
But anyway,
What are you
Do
talking
you need
about?
English lessons? I'm a teacher. You can,
Yes, I
I'll
need-
charge you less.
Daniel, your
You're amazing,
English is,
dude. You're amazing.
is fucking
Seriously,
awesome
on every
dude.
level. Yeah.
Like,
It's-
it's no worry.
But I take like 10 hours to say a phrase, you know, like it's like, this is not right, and I Google it, and it's like, I can't say.
You can always mail me and ask me. I won't charge you anything.
It's nothing, bro.
Seriously.
Dude, Daniel, it's nothing.
Yeah, I
And-
Google beats all the time. You know? I'm like, I can't do this. I gotta Google this
I
shit.
Googled Daniel Beta. How the fuck does Daniel Beta do this? This is what I
Yeah,
Googled.
like look
No,
up
but-
on YouTube.
But that's the thing that I want to say here is like there's lots of drummers out there, you know, like, and they're in their rooms and they're ready, let's say, you know, like, and they have great chops and they have all the technique in the world, because now we are living in the virtuosis era, you know, everybody has the information to be good, you know, like, but the thing is, but the thing is, like, the perception to fit in the gig, and that's the thing that I like the most in Mike's playing, because I saw many videos. I studied you, man, as well, you know, and yeah, because I admire like his work and I really like his pocket and his precision and his snare sound and consistency. And for me, this, you know, separates the man from the kids, you know.
There you go.
When it comes to,
Yes, sir.
you know, like for me, it's, you know,
Mike is like, I'm a beast, and I know it.
no, he is.
Yeah.
I'm saying, you know, like I really think, and I told him that. I told him when he came here.
He
What
did.
are you doing here,
I
man?
was in that room. I was right there in that room.
Yeah, he was here. I was like, what you're doing here, man? Tell me. He's like, no, I went to learn these and these, and I watch it, and I say, man, go home, man. It's like, you know, like,
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. I just want to cry. If
He was like,
if I
go
was
home,
drunker, I
but
would.
if you really want to stay for another hour, I can teach you something. I'm like, okay.
It's a beautiful
Yeah.
thing. You guys are so beautiful. Really, I love this. I love hearing this.
Yeah, man.
It's a beautiful
You know,
story.
like I've had some very, very good experiences, you know, playing with some awesome people in my life, you know. And when it's right, it's right.
Yeah.
And when it's right, there's no question.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that can compare to it when it's
No,
right.
I know.
Yeah.
When
Oh
you
my
know you're
God,
playing,
yeah.
I'm playing the bass, you know,
Yeah.
I'm playing like my whole lexicon. I'm playing everything that I ever knew, and I'm sitting with some dudes that get it. That's the best. It's always
Fucking
gonna be
awesome.
that way.
Yeah. I gotta tell you
cool,
though,
man.
yeah, it's a coming together of like kindred spirits, and you know, it's like I don't know, it's just, you know, why do people get together? Why do people become friends? It's the same chemistry in a way with like musicians, right? You know, why do two people become best friends? Why do three people become like best friends in their life? And why do people get married, or why do people couple off? I mean, there's just so many people in the world, but you have this certain chemistry with certain individuals, right? And musicians are the same way, and you can spend a lifetime never having that, and then suddenly bam, you meet these people and you go, fuck. And it's this thing, and
it works. It just
works. Yeah, and I mean,
It's like a puzzle that fits together.
absolutely. It was like when I first heard like Jeff's stuff, I thought, fuck, I love this shit. What the fuck? This is prog. I just never even thought I would be like, you know, I would always wished I was, but we just never thought I was ever going to be in a prog band in Tokyo. You know,
Even though
like
the first time I played with you, I
Damn.
played a Rush song for the first time
Oh,
in my
you
life.
did with me, yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
like,
happened.
Yeah.
And I
weird,
screwed it up.
cool.
I screwed it
That's
up. I screwed
cool.
up the song.
Doesn't matter, man. You were awesome. And I had like 5 Rush songs, but I thought I didn't want to kill you, so I thought I'd just throw one at him.
I probably would have done better if you had given me 5.
5. Yeah.
But yeah,
yeah.
can I just go? Can I actually just like bully this to the recording?
Absolutely.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it.
Because I'm interested to hear what went down, like, you know, how it was for this. There's Daniel's here and we can talk about it, and I'm really interested.
Can I just say something? Before we listen to anything, maybe Daniel, maybe you're gonna hate this.
oh my God, no, don't say it. Don't say it.
Ooh, oh no, what's happening?
No. It's not a criticism of your drumming at
No,
all.
I'm just kidding, man. No, go ahead.
But
There will
I'm
be no
telling
criticism.
I mean,
I'm telling you, like, Dude, I think you really love William Calhoun. I really, really think that you dig William Calhoun.
Wait. Stop. Daniel.
Stop. Back up.
Daniel, when you said that you bought a double pedal for the recording, did you buy one of those ones with the beaters in the middle?
No. No. No way, no.
You know the one made in Australia that William plays?
I know, man. No, I hate that thing. I tried though. I tried.
Oh, you tried it. You tried it.
I tried it.
You tried it and you hated it.
I like
Yeah.
it.
No, I couldn't. Yeah, because
Okay.
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Daniel.
Man.
That's
Daniel.
true. That's totally true. What you're saying.
Am I wrong?
No.
Am I wrong about your
it's
drumming?
true. No, it's true. It's true, man. It's
Oh,
Because
it's all
I can
coming
hear
out
it.
here on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. It's
I
true.
can fucking hear it, man.
Daniel is coming out to you, people.
And he's saying, it's true.
I love that guy. I love that. No,
Me
to be honest,
too.
man. To be honest, that guy brings something to the rock and roll that because I was like a John Bonham guy, you know, all those
Yeah. Oh yeah.
all those beautiful drummers. But in the 90s, it was really difficult to find someone that really like pleased me, you know, like kind of you know, like it was kind of difficult. We lost Mike there.
Yeah.
No, I'll fix it.
All right,
Okay, he's
cool.
back, he's back,
He's
okay.
back. He's back.
Okay.
So yeah, it was difficult to find something that I like. You know, that there were some bands, good bands, and good drummers. I'm not saying that I don't like, you know, like Iron Maiden, all those stuff that were going that time. You know, like, but Living Color when I saw MTV,
My man.
and the music it was type. You know, like
Oh yeah.
yeah, type ba 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 ba, and I was like, and that groove and the sound of the drums were so good, man. It's the boom ba, and it was just a backbeat, you know, like.
Come on. That the sound of those drums was like the biggest drum room you could ever imagine, and Living Color was they were the shit, man. Like,
Yeah, I love that.
My favorite band. They were my favorite band.
Man, it's still nowadays. Have you heard the last CD? Like it's
Of course,
unbelievable
of course.
good.
Yes,
You know,
I got all their stuff.
Man,
Like even to even
I mean,
you know the now. Yeah.
You know, but the thing is, I had a story with that guy because he went to give some lessons, where I was having lessons. You know, like my teacher brought that guy, and that guy came up, and I was expecting like Living Color grooves and all that, and then he starts to do some African rhythms, really complex and polyrhythms, and many things that were like, okay, now I understand what's going on. You know, like I understand why that guy has this core, you know.
I just want to say, Mike, you are muted. Mike, unmute yourself. You have muted your microphone.
So I've been just like
That's
talking
it.
like this, and
Yeah,
you've seen
pretty much.
nothing but this.
Just nothing but this.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Daniel,
you're
I
bringing-
completely
whole-
agree with you.
It was
I
whole
totally agree
Daniel,
with you, Daniel.
thing. So okay.
No,
don't
that's
worry
good.
about it.
That's
But
good. That's
that
actually
was it.
better.
But that's but that was it. Yeah.
No, but I agree completely.
Yeah, yeah,
I was agreeing with you the whole time. When I saw him
Hmm.
2 years ago, he was playing with his jazz group, and he was
William
playing like the bass drum
Calhoun.
on the left side. You know, so he was doing all these different kind of grooves, and that's when that's when I realized that's why he had that. He was able to have the Living Color groove because it was so much wider than that. You know,
Man,
it wasn't just
Yes.
about just that hard driving thing, because a lot of metal drummers kind of can come off a little bit straight, right? Because all they
Yes.
think is the 16 note group, but he has so much more than that. And then when he brings it
Yeah.
to the rock,
the
then
kit,
it's different.
The kit was an instrument, and the space that he recorded the kit in was a fucking space. You know what I mean?
So
Like-
you were serious when you said it earlier that it was a huge drum space that he
Yeah.
recorded, a massive room.
Yeah. But I mean, even
Hooray for the 90s.
you know, even if he didn't like, even if it was like false.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the space, but you know, it's just like in the 90s you had access to that stuff, man. Jesus. Daniel, when was the last time you got to record in a really good drum room?
Oh man, couple months ago, I don't know, here in Tokyo they have
I hate
this,
you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
but you've been recording, man, everywhere. They have
No, I've
this,
recorded in good rooms, yeah.
yeah, man. There's
But
this,
what was the last room that you recorded that you were like, this is great for drums?
Honestly, I don't remember the name of the studio, but it was in a amazing studio here in Tokyo. There were two. One Sound City, and another one I don't remember, but it's famous.
Sound City's
I
pretty
don't-
good. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know the name. But it's a, I have some pictures I sent to you, and
So do
probably
you
gonna
like
recognize them.
recording? Do you like recording in like, okay, obviously music is different, but like let's say for Jeff's music, what size room for you would be the best to record Jeff's music? I don't know. I actually don't know what room you guys recorded in.
Well,
I saw
by
it-
the
I
way,
thought it was a
you know,
little bit bigger.
We recorded with Daniel for this EP was a studio in なんだっけ
Think about it. Think about it.
Hang on.
Orpheus. It's called Orpheus.
Orpheus.
It's called Orpheus.
Oh, you did Orpheus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
So it's a huge room.
The
For you guys.
the ceiling is huge. Like
Yeah,
for
the ceiling.
drums, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So do you feel that helped with the sound, Daniel?
Uh,
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm kind of recording engineer, I don't wanna say those things. I think it would help if the guy used the microphones a little bit higher, kind of like taking the whole sound of the room could be a good idea, but it's just if you have that space, I would put.
You want to utilize it a little bit more.
Exactly. I would I spread microphones all over the place and choose one, like if those kind of things that you're experimenting.
I know.
Yeah. This is the thing that is kind of like hard when you're funding the whole project and trying to figure out the whole thing. Especially like in employing people that fucking get it. When
Oh, employing
don't.
people that, no, I'm just showing off my drums.
You know
my
what I
pencil,
mean?
my pencil drumsticks. to
so
Daniel.
so it's like, just do the best you can. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
No,
you
man,
know,
it
this
came
this
out
thing,
great.
Jeff.
It came out great.
No,
It came out
it
great,
did.
I know.
But it annoys me when people try to record certain drum sounds in massive rooms that don't necessarily need a massive room. If
Massive
they're gonna mic
rooms.
everything
Yeah,
closely,
yeah.
and we're paying to be in a massive room because you always pay more for a massive room. Whereas a lot of times
I could say
I'm in
something
the
really
piano
good.
room. I'm in the piano room, which is like it's a fairly high ceiling, and it's enough
Yeah,
space.
dude.
And then sometimes we shut the doors, and oh my god, it sounds so much better. I don't know why.
The Gremlins.
Oh yeah.
Man, this thing is like, I always come up with this. You can be in your room, recording in your room, but if you have a great recording engineer with you, it's gonna sound okay. Because that, of course, for Jeff's song, I would love to record in a bigger room, and with a better setup, because I think his song deserve it. But
it needed more of the epicness.
Exactly, like that room sound, but it came out very good. It's nice.
Your drum sounded awesome. I gotta say,
no, it's good. Yeah. It's very good. I'm not saying that's bad or anything. Like I just.
You're just saying that they could have utilized it a little bit better.
I think the engineer could possibly have done it a little bit.
I mean, no, it's like
the recording.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, we should shut up because here, Jeff, Daniel and I have both recorded our drums a lot, and we have like very serious opinions of how things should be done. And so when other engineers do it, and then it doesn't work out the way that we expected, and we look back and we're looking at the mic placements in retrospect, we think maybe if I were that guy, but
I would have set it up a bit different. Well, then you should, doing the vocals, it's like I just want to go into full-on diva mode, and then I realize we're on limited budget. Jeff's paying for it, or somebody else is paying for it, or the sound engineers have already made up their mind. I'm going to shut the fuck up and just sing. But yeah, it's like I can't actually.
It should be like, you should definitely be like, if I can't hear myself properly.
There's no point. You can only do that so many times to somebody who doesn't get it. And actually, Daisuke and Jeff were both there with me when I just said it X amount of times, and then there's no point. You just have to like move on past it because you've got the studio.
Well,
and it's
that's
just the end
professionalism. That's
you
professionalism.
Have to like power through. So actually, I'm super excited about the next recordings when I have like, hopefully, Enrico recording me. Like as a vocalist, Enrico, the guy that did.
Yeah.
I want him to record me because I know he gets like my whole vocal thing, and as a singer, it's like But I mean, like Daniel, you nailed the recording for like these 4 songs in like no time, right? From what because I remember this, you went in twice, and the first time I was there and didn't get a chance to sing, and the second time I didn't need to go, and you pretty much like did finished up everything. Like you pretty much put it all down. That's right. Right.
From what I heard, I don't know if this is actually true, but Daniel had too many ideas. And Daniel was like, they were like, no, that's good. And Daniel's like, no, you know what? Let me just see if I can do something else. And they're like, actually, we like this. And Daniel's like, no, I'm gonna give you something better. And then it was better. It's just like that. You don't do that.
He Kate Bushed it.
Exactly.
One take.
Daniel, stop stealing money from the rest of us.
Actually,
too good.
Stop being so damn fucking good. Stop being so damn
He's like,
good.
yeah, I played it. Sure, I played it, but I could play it better.
No, it's not better, man. It's like I saw Jeff, and he was like, sometimes we were playing the same room and having a jam session, like, okay, we are jamming here. Oh, that's good. And he was like, this sounds good. And I was like, I should try that on his music, and let's see, like, and and of course we, as you know, man, like we are professionals, so we have that take that we know that it will work.
That will work. Yeah. That'll be fine. Yeah. There's no point to keep doing it over and over. You're done.
No, I mean,
there's trying something different.
It's the keeper.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have the keeper, like for me, when I go to a studio, I always do that. Like, and for my friends, if the thing is fast and I'm not like doing over and over again, if this was fast, and I say I have like 10 minutes to propose something, in this part and this part, like just to give that.
That 11-13 thing? I was thinking if we could change it to
11-13 and a half thing.
It was just that, like I was like, okay, Jeff, you have the good take. Can I just redo it like this or that, like or fix something that I really wasn't satisfied.
Right. You have time, a little bit of time.
See, that's annoying to me because I don't usually have that time. Personally.
Or it's a
usually I'm like I'm down to the wire, and then my brain kicks in. I'm like, this is the last take. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Or
every
you
time
just get
you
so
know, we-
tired and you just
different.
go, okay.
No, it's not tired. It's just
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
it's just
time's up.
what the situation you guys are, you know. Like every
Yeah.
time is different, you know. And this situation today is how many musicians are here, how many actually recording has to be done, all that
Right.
kind of
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
is,
yeah.
Right.
you know,
right.
every
and like-
instrument
there's so much
players
pressure.
gotta care.
Yeah.
Right.
You know-
Especially for Jeff, who
Right.
has to like listen to the whole thing and think about the time and everything. Like Jeff's the guy that has to
Everybody.
make the decision.
Right.
Usually we
And
look at the
him- and
producer,
himself.
but in that situation, I imagine you're looking at Jeff, right?
Yeah.
So we're running out the time. Should we go to the
Already?
Yeah,
No,
it's
we need to call it a night for.
okay.
for
Let's get to the
YouTube.
okay. Let's
We
get
could
to
still meet-
the
we could still meet. and
I
have
don't
a
know.
drink after
Daisuke was
this.
saying we're gonna do one more.
okay. Yeah.
Don't let him do it.
Let's have a last set, okay, guys. Okay,
Damn you, Mike.
I'm
Thank you very much. We are Izmatik. We will be back somewhere sometime now that things are starting to get a little bit back to normal. Sort of, kind of, sort of, kind of, sort of. We'll be back anyway. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time. Keep looking out for us. We might have some help on the social media page. We'll be around.
And 2 years ago.
Was there music while we were waiting?
Yeah. I just played what the
music.
Dickens gig.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
Well,
one? Mine or Daniel's?
Yours.
It's Mike.
Yours.
It's Mike. Yours, dude. It's Mike. Yours, dude.
The best one. The best. The best drummer in the
The
Izmatik.
best of the Dickens.
Well, we are talking about between the break. We spent time in the studio with Daniel, and the room was mostly for the drums recording kind of design.
Generally, it is. Generally, it is.
Yeah, it's a huge room, and me and Jeff was just, going line to the different room for the actual amp. So the room is basically just capture the drums, and Daniel was saying, too much, he spent time his drumming stuff, and he was kind of sorry about that, but I would say, I liked it,
What are you saying, Daisuke?
because Jeff spent all the money for that. No.
I'm not sure what's being said right here because I thought the sound was great.
Yeah, well, I was.
Hey, Daniel,
like,
I have a question. Daniel, I have a question. When they mic the drums, did they had the overheads and did they have the room mics as well out in front?
Yes.
Okay, good.
The earthworks.
This is.
Oh, they used
fucking
earthworks.
awesome.
Yeah.
This is
Earthworks.
fucking
Yeah.
great. Like this kind of talk is great.
well,
Because
I like that
Here.
studio office is because I really appreciate the guy, the engineer guy. I know him for a long time because he really spent time to figure out what I want. Because first time I used that studio and with him, engineer guy, he really tried to capture what I want the sound to record it, and
It's kind of important. It's very important.
yeah, because studio design and what the gear is like always
Yes.
the problem. But
Thank you. Thank
yeah,
you.
the engineer guys also.
Thank you,
important.
engineer, for getting what I want.
Yes, and it's completely different project. I asked.
No, but I
him
get
to-
it. It should be atarimai, but it's difficult to find people that actually
Yeah,
just find out what you want. What's the sound you're going for? Are we
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
an R&B thing, or are we doing like what sound are we going for? But in this case,
Exactly.
it's totally different.
yeah.
So that's great.
He's a super nice guy. He was like super nice. I mean, like for the vocals, I didn't think it fit me. But like I could see what he was doing with you guys, and I could really appreciate where he was coming from. And he's
He's
such
a
a nice guy.
Japanese guy, so
Such a nice guy. Such a nice guy.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean-
no, he's like super fucking nice. I mean, yeah.
Hashtag
Yeah, well-
all lives matter.
I mean, I think.
Wait, is this live? Let's live.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
We're
live.
screwed. We're
No, no,
screwed.
it's live.
I mean,
Dude,
I'm politically incorrect all the motherfucking time, Mike. So I'm thinking you've got like a free pass as long as I'm around for at least another few times. So, cheers. Yeah, I'm
man,
always politically incorrect.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
what do you have
Jeff.
to say, Jeff?
I'm good. Go ahead.
I'm
What?
martiniing. Oh, I'm getting drunk now.
How long? You guys did 4 songs, right?
Yes,
Is that right? And how long did you track, Daniel? How long did it take you to track the 4 songs?
Probably 2 takes each.
I hate him. I know, Mike. You shouldn't have asked that question.
so much.
Exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
like this man.
I
I do
know,
not like
seriously.
this man.
Truly, it was amazing to witness. I've been in studios before with other musicians, but he the first day I was only there for the one day. They had 2 days, and he just went whoosh, and I'm just going. Pretty much, I think the drummer's got it.
Yeah.
Um,
That's
Damn.
basically the story of your sex life, Daniel. I think the drummer's got it.
Yeah, but for the first take took
He's
me
got the
40
beat.
minutes.
What?
It
The
took-
first take took 40 minutes.
What?
Hey, man.
The woman would hope. She's like, yes, 40 minutes.
Oh man,
Good enough time.
we on live, guys. We on live.
There's the fair play, fair play.
Okay, hang on. Are you counting the foreplay
First
with the 40 minutes? or
Yeah,
the
no.
actual-
First take is 40 minutes
I'm
of
not-
foreplay,
I'm not
and then
as
it's just
impressed.
5 minutes of
Damn, no, I'm
40
not as
minutes.
impressed
40 minutes
now.
of foreplay, and
You've
then
lost
5
me.
minutes second take.
Yep.
Boom, he's got it.
No, fuck,
There
I'm
you go.
annoyed.
There you
No,
go. There you go.
No. No, I was impressed when I thought it was actually 40 minutes, not 40 minutes of foreplay, and then the phone. Damn. Okay, you know, just for people tuning in, we are talking about music. In case you thought we were talking about anything else.
Music.
Oh yeah.
No, it's music, right, Jeff?
Well, let me speak a little bit. You know, like Daniel got the part, and incredible, and Mike got the part, incredible as well, because I shown it up to the rehearsals.
I had 2 rehearsals for the gig. Thank you.
But even the first rehearsal we've got, it was completely first time for you and for us to play together. But you've got the tempo is right, and that was absolutely outstanding. Like you know the song.
See, this is a problem, ladies and gentlemen. All you guys in YouTube, all you drummers out there, if you don't go to the rehearsal, and if you go to the rehearsal and you can't get the tempo, I think this
as a drummer.
Daniel, back me up here. This is like the basic. At least try and get the tempo. Having said that,
I
the
didn't.
second rehearsal.
I didn't.
The second rehearsal. But my second rehearsal, I was feeling more special. I felt more comfortable, and I didn't get the tempos as good. But the first rehearsal, I wanted to get the tempos right. Like, I think that's important.
If you want to be a pro, if you want to be a pro musician, get the tempo right.
Yeah, get the tempos right.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you, Daniel, and he's not talking to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
No, but as a general rule, Daniel, agree with me here. Daniel, help me here. As a general rule, the first thing you want to do is make people feel comfortable in the tempo.
Yes.
Even if you screw up with the stuff, at least if the tempo is okay, people will be a little bit I'm gonna say this to your face, Jeff. I'm sorry. The second rehearsal we had, I was just like off my rockers and my tempos were all over the place. I'm sorry about that.
Well,
I thought it sounded good, but what do I know? I'm the
for me,
I know.
Surprising, like first time having you, Mike, to join this, crazy Jeff's, whatever the, prog rock, project. You were just
whatever
right on time. Like, you were, you got the song. You got the tempo right.
I like the music.
That's
You're
so
fucking metal, motherfucker.
And that's why I could make my rehearsal vlog is, I using a different camera stuff.
If I sucked too bad, then the tempos would have been off, and then you wouldn't.
Exactly. You are just right. You are just exactly right. And we just, during the rehearsal.
But after the second rehearsal, Alberto said to me, "Oh, yo, I'm so proud of you, Mike. You're so good.
Joe,
and
I'm
you
so
are
proud
doing
of
this.
Joe.
I'm so proud of you. You're so good, but your tempos maybe need a little bit of help." And I'm like, okay,
dude,
I'm
I
gonna
know.
work on that.
What the fuck?
Well, don't listen to Alberto.
Yeah, don't never listen
No,
to
I
fucking
listen to
Alberto.
him. I listen to him. Of course
Really?
I listen
Why?
to him.
We don't.
I do.
Okay, sorry, Alberto.
Yeah.
You know we love you. You know we do.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill me next
tempos
time.
are important,
Next time.
especially in this music. When there's riffs involved, everyone's playing the riff, and if you're gonna play the riff like 2 BPM faster, it doesn't feel right. Even though the drummer feels better, maybe in the energy of the moment. As a drummer, we feel better pushing it, but all the guitarists and the bassists are all just like, "Why are we doing this so fast?"
Yeah, right? yeah.
Jeff, you're gonna say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those,
How you doing, bro?
How you doing, bro?
How'd you doing?
What you doing? What you doing?
dude, those BPM pushes.
Okay.
The pushes, yeah.
Actually,
Oh, Daisuke,
like
you killed me.
seriously awesome.
Yeah. But
Oh man,
for
Daisuke.
me, and Daniel,
Yeah, I know.
tell me about this, Daniel. For me, I'm gonna have to say the hardest thing for me is going from straight into like triplets. I always rush the triplets, and this is because I never really kind of like Daisuke. I never really loved jazz too much, so I never really went into triplets too much until like a couple of years ago. So my base instinct is to push those. And I was looking at the video where I'm playing the what's that song where we go, we go into the triplet part, right? And I'm just like, bro, why are you speeding up? What is it, Jeff? We're playing. Is it Towers? You know, the one where we go into the triplet thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Bow. But yeah, I think it's Towers. Yeah.
Because that's the one that always confounds me.
But
and I have to look at Jeff
it just like I was looking at the video. I'm just like, bro, why is that left hand speeding up faster? Why is that going faster? And it just hurt me. And it just made me realize again that I need to work on my triplets. Same thing with the, you know, we have the 5 hits with the triplets. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing. I'm watching the video. I'm just like, Mike, why are you speeding up in those triplets? Stop it.
Oh man, I like that you like look at it back because I never like to hear myself back.
Dude, I look at it every single time.
I'm like,
Daniel, do you look at it? Daniel, do you look at it?
Every day, man.
Yes,
every day.
yes,
I cry every day.
And I cry.
Oh no, I cry.
And I
too.
cry.
Yes, exactly.
I just want to kill myself.
Yes,
Yeah, I want to kill myself
Yes.
too. It's like, what the fuck am I doing there? What the fuck? You are like,
Why was I there?
know,
What was I doing there?
What are you doing right there?
And the whole time I'm like, Daniel would do this better.
He was beating like this, and he was so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Daniel would do this.
But I would rush way more than you, man.
Yeah, well, you had 2 days. I had like 6 days, so it's not. It doesn't count.
It's
I
not.
rush
It's
a
not
lot,
about.
you know.
It's not about, you know, complaining about, you
Oh
know,
man, that's fucking
stuff.
funny.
like,
Oh,
you know.
but I'm impressed that you guys listen to it.
Well, we are
Okay,
in.
I have a question. I have a question. Sorry, Dan. Go ahead, Daisuke.
Oh no. I'm just saying, like, you know, we are not metal guy at all. Okay,
Hey, speak for yourself.
Mike,
Well, Anna is.
Daniel,
Anna is.
and even Jeff, me.
But you are Daisuke.
No, I'm.
Jeff
I'm
is. Jeff is a
I'm
metal
not-
motherfucker.
No,
I'm
but
not metal guy.
so what you're saying is we do a bunch of different things. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, we do a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
And I'm basically a jazz guy. Now, you know, I'm being like kind of improv.
Your 18-year-old self would cry.
Yeah, that was 20 years ago, and
Damn.
it's gone.
My,
Sorry, myself.
My 18
you know,
my
18
18-year-old
years,
self would
myself.
fucking throw itself
It's
off the
gone.
fucking balcony.
Bye bye. You know.
Damn.
Anyway, like, you know, like we've. What I'm trying to say is we've been like, you know, every day facing to different kind of stuff, and it's not a jazz or pop or any kind of gigs. Like it's everything is different every day. But Jeff's music is just way far from there, but somehow connected to my deep inside.
Your 18-year-old self.
Thank you, Anna.
Yeah. And like, music is challenging enough, even me right now, to, you know, can I do it? You know, like, you know, can I
Oh,
play it?
every single time, right?
Oh,
every
fuck
time
yeah.
you get on stage,
And
you're just like,
in
can
fact,
I actually
Yeah.
do this?
Can I do
wonderful-
it?
The wonderful
know?
stuff about Jeff's stuff is that's what makes it. Honestly, Jeff, like, well, he knows this because I mail him and go, I don't think I can fucking get this, and he's like, yeah, you can, yeah, you can. Okay, he doesn't say it to me anymore, and I don't question him anymore. I just go, there's no point mailing him going, I don't think I can do this, because he's just gonna say, yeah, you can. I'm gonna say, no, I can't. And he's gonna say, yeah, you can. I'm gonna say, no, I can't. It's just back and forth, and then I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, that's the brilliant part about this. This for me is the most fun about prog ever. And even like as a lyricist, if I do like lyrics for other stuff, it's just the pieces of the puzzle fitting together when you think you can't do it, but then you pull it out and you fucking can do it. If it was fucking easy, it wouldn't be fun.
Right.
It would not be fun at all.
Because it's a puzzle. It is
the pieces of a puzzle. The first time I started doing Jeff stuff, and this is the first question I asked him when he sent me the stuff, is I mailed him back and I'm like, okay, can you transpose? And he wrote back and said no. I'm like, well, fuck now.
Our guitars are down tuned to fucking low B. There's nothing else we can do.
Yeah,
That's it.
So I'm thinking, so it was the pieces of the puzzle that needed to be fit together to work it, to make it fit me and Jeff's vision, because this is his stuff. So it's always that challenge. And so
as a drummer, Daniel, how do you approach that? Like, you came in like from Marcelo to Jeff saying, I want you to play to my prog rock. Like me, I came up like listening to Dream Theater and stuff like that. So for me, it's like sort of it's just like, as soon as I hear it, I can't necessarily do it. But I want to get to that level.
It's in you
but
somewhere.
like for you, for all the other music that you've played, and Jeff brings his music to you, how does that, how do you, what's the process?
Ooh, good question.
First of all, I'm here listening to you guys, and I'm feeling glad to know all of you, because I'm here for 3 years in Japan, and I feel glad to have people like you here, like making music and passionate about it. And I feel glad to have musicians like Jeff that compose and believe in this kind of thing, and put the wheel to spin kind of thing, So I was feeling like that when I was listening to you guys, and I think it's so important what you guys doing, like keep the thing alive and kind of, it's important to me to be part of all this, like my new community, let's say.
Oh, that's your new tribe.
And I'm really thankful for that, like I feel really, and it's good to have great musicians around, because we can share, and we can talk about things. And but the question is, I really don't know.
What was going through your mind? What was going through your mind, like when you're thinking about this and you're trying to like work it out?
No, I'm not thinking, man. Like that's the thing. I try to play, and all my life it was like that. I play and people say, I like it or not. And it's normal. Oh, I don't like, Daniel. I don't call you again. It's like, okay, And sometimes it happens, and sometimes it's like, man, you're nailed. And you're like, oh man, I never played this thing in my life, but they like it. Kind of. Because there's lots of people that say, Daniel, you're a Brazilian guy, and you're playing Marcelo stuff, and you're Brazilian kind of oriented drummer,
Yeah.
But when I was in Brazil, I was playing a lot of pop gigs, fusion gigs, rock and roll gigs.
And you never touched that left foot clave the whole time.
Only in Japan.
Oh man, that's funny.
Those kind of things, like it just was an experience,
Well, like, let me say, we sharing the same situation, like living in Tokyo. as a musician, that's already super challenging. And you know,
Wow, Daisuke, thank you for saying that. Thank you.
it's already
No, I'm serious. Thank you for saying
Try
that.
to be a metal singer, bitches.
Oh,
A female metal singer.
yeah, that's of course, yeah, that's part of that. But you know, as a musician living in Tokyo is super challenging.
Yeah.
And as a Japanese, it's challenging, and as foreigners, of course, that's even more. And you have to be some kind of a community, or you guys have to understand what the Japanese music industry, the business thing going on here.
Yeah.
And you guys spend life here through the music situation in Japan, right? And Daniel, you're a new guy here, but
spending all your time doing it.
You're gonna do that.
New guy, but slaying it.
Yeah.
Damn. Whoosh, whoosh.
And I'm like, you know, I'm the same, you know, as a Japanese. I'm not. I wasn't be part of the J-pop kind of, you know.
No, you're not, Daisuke. I would be sad if you went to that dark side.
I'm not a part of that, and I'm like trying to survive here, but I'm just make music with around my community, you know, like Mike and Daniel, Anna, Jeff, always around me, and it doesn't matter that what the genre is, you know.
Exactly. I was just gonna say, we all try to survive, but if we have people around us that sort of get what we just get us in general, it doesn't have to be the same genre even, but if they just get us, that's just so beautiful. Like, you can spend years like being in the industry or doing stuff, but you never really get people who get you.
Yeah.
One day you meet people who get you, and it's just like,
yeah, because I knew
that's
hallelujah.
a band. That's a band thing, right?
Yeah.
That's when you start a band, because you find people that just
but like even in the industry in general, it's like
for me,
you know.
For me, like I knew like once like Jeff said, Jeff saw Daniel at the festival. You know, he's a guy. It's the same thing for me.
Place, Daniel, where am I pointing?
He's yes, exactly. Yes, that's right. That's
okay.
right. No, opposite. No.
Daniel.
No. Mike, you go
that way.
That way. That's the way. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Like Jeff said, you know, when
my man Daniel,
you know, he found it just you know, it happens in Tokyo. Like,
I gotta tell you, it's taken me forever to find you guys. So like for me, forever. Seriously, I hadn't had this experience since I was like a keyboardist in Australia, like with bands. And my last band that I was like totally happy with was in Australia, where all the guys we would hang out or we'd just laugh our asses off. And you know, here it became so almost clinical. Like, you know, you have a rehearsal and you say, okay, bye. You walk out.
But that's the Japanese style.
I know, and
that's the
like
Japanese style. It's very surgical.
Oh God!
You walk in there, you do your job, you walk away.
Bye. You have 5 minutes after. You have a ciggy. Well, they have a ciggy after I, you know. Usually
if you have a ciggy, then you're good. But if you don't have a ciggy, then you're screwed.
Fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it's
right,
like,
Daniel. Right, Daniel.
Yeah.
Fuck! It's like
that's why I started smoking. Seriously, SMAP tour number 2. I started smoking because I was like, man, all the musicians are going on ciggy breaks. I should probably go on ciggy breaks.
Mike,
and
Mike,
I got hooked.
This is on YouTube, man. You know, you gotta be careful. Everything.
It's true.
Now
I've said this so many times. It's okay.
SMAP is gone now, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, SMAP. Oh my lord! No,
well,
I mean, come on.
we have 10 minutes left.
Where did our band leader go?
Where did Jeff go?
I don't know. He's busy.
He's like, he's going to take a leak.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that
Fuck
guy.
that
you know.
motherfucker. We're
We're gonna spend last 10 minutes, how much fucked up his music is.
Yeah,
you know,
we
like,
hate his fucking music. It sucks ass. Damn, fucking stupid songs. Who the fuck wants to play this shit anyway?
But I would say, in my situation, and I appreciate and Mike and Daniel and Anna in the situation right now as a musician living in Japan, Tokyo right now. Jeff's music is
Awesome, beyond brilliant.
Yeah, just I gotta be honest to be like, I gotta just force it. You know what I mean? Like, no doubt. Like,
Yeah, you have to rape
you
it.
can't. Yeah, you can't
You just
fake
have to
it.
just rape that shit. Nobody likes it, but you have to rape it.
Yes,
that's what you're
yeah,
saying.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
you're
Like,
saying.
yeah. It's not gonna
so
make any
politically
money.
incorrect.
I shouldn't say that online, but that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's just
so
you're gonna
politically
push
incorrect.
it. You're gonna push it, even if they don't want it, because you think
Yeah.
it's good. You
Man,
know?
I gotta tell you, I don't give a shit who doesn't fucking think that Jeff's music is not fucking good, because I think it's fucking
That's
awesome.
right.
I goddamn fucking love it. The man rocks his fucking ass
And
off.
I love
Yeah,
the
motherfucker.
EP. I love the EP, and I love the guy that
Fuck.
fucking
drums on
played
the fucking
drums
EP?
on the fucking EP. This guy
I
right
think you
here.
have to go the other way.
This guy,
Daniel.
fucking Daniel. This
Damn.
guy,
Damn
fucking
that
Daniel.
motherfucker. I gotta
Oh,
tell
the
you,
only
Daniel,
thing I did
your
different, the
drumming-
only thing I did different is bring 2 bass drums. You know why? You know
And
why?
you come packing 2 bass
no,
drums.
I'm
Damn.
gonna be honest with you guys.
Whoosh.
Because of Corona, I was like, I could buy a whole new double bass drum, a bass pedal setup.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I have 2 bass drums and I have two single pedals that are the same. Why not? That's what I said to myself. I was just like, I don't have the money right now to buy a fucking new pedal.
I love that. I love
It's
that.
better for me to drive. I'm gonna take my bass drum. I'm gonna drive to the gig, and I'm gonna play 2 bass drums. But actually, Daniel, I actually have a question for you. We have a few minutes left, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we have 6
Okay.
minutes here.
Daniel, have you ever played with a double bass drum setup?
Man, that's
No, never.
I have to say,
Not yet.
to me, it suddenly makes everything very symmetrical. Like my snare is in the center, and I know you said earlier that you played with that bass drum pedal that had the 2 beaters in the middle, right? And it didn't feel right for you. But for me, when I play with 2 bass drums and I have my hi-hat over here, it kind of feels like
Mike, you've got a totally different setup as the beginning on the rehearsal.
From the beginning.
no, I had the same setup from the rehearsal and the gig.
Oh yeah, you bought your bass
My
drum.
God.
Your extra bass drum. Yep, you bought it every time. Yeah. Because I
Yeah, I
made comments
totally-
on
First
his
one.
the casing of his.
It was a
fucking
plan I
big-ass-
had from the beginning. I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna play this music." I'm
Me
gonna
and
have
my
a double
cats
bass
could
drum
fucking
setup.
fit in his goddamn bloody yeah.
So
Goddamn.
what was the sitting your other bass drum like sitting right?
Like, what was it doing?
Yeah.
You know all those
was
things
just
that
for
go
show.
baka baka baka
It
baka
was just
baka
for
baka
show.
baka baka.
You didn't play it. He just put it there. To
Do you know
look
those
pretty.
things where you go ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum? You know those things that you do 2 things for? You just like switch it.
like shoes?
Much like shoes.
You need 2.
But the balance for me, Daniel, the balance is just like the things that you were trying to teach me about like having my bass drum. You know, you were saying like your bass drum is too much in the front. Every time I go to a double bass drum setup, it makes sense. And I don't understand. I think it's just my artistic side of me that says to me, as soon as I have one bass drum, I have to like move everything closer to the center. And like visually, it hurts me so hard that I can't do it. But ever since this gig, I'm actually like when I'm practicing, I'm doing this weird ass shit that's that is the same as a double bass drum setup, but it's it feels comfortable. But hey guys, if you want to learn drums, let me just put a little plug in here. If you want to learn drums properly, this guy here can actually will look at you and he will look at all the various aspects of your drumming. He won't just say, oh, you can't do the paradiddle right. That's not what he's going to say. He's going to say, your muscle here is not firing right, and that's why you can't do this paradiddle right. And he will fuck with your mind.
He will fuck.
This guy is good.
He will fuck with your mind.
But you're going
like
to come
that.
away from it good. So let me just put that little senden in there. Let me just put that little just
This
like
is the man
Daniel
you-
is
this is the
the
man you
best
want.
teacher I've ever had.
Oh.
I only had 2 lessons with him, and I'm still recovering from those lessons.
Well,
He never
If you
came
want
back though.
results, go to Daniel.
well, both of you guys, Mike Marrington, Daniel, Peter, the best. Okay, the best in the town.
the best.
Okay. The best. No wonder. Well, it's
and
recorded.
crazy, and
It's recorded.
crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The pair of them.
No wonder. There's,
Cray cray. Cray. Okay, especially Mike. Super cray cray. Well, he's Aussie and all.
Really, I think Daniel's more cray-cray than me.
Well, that's
No,
true.
no.
He's Brazilian. Brazilian,
Daniel,
Australian,
agree
all
with me on
cray-cray.
this. You are crazier than I am. all right?
No, man. We're both crazy.
Yes, you
I think
are.
you're both
You're
fucking
crazier than
crazy.
I
okay,
am.
for me, you guys are more than crazier than
Yeah, the fuck. And I got to tell you, Daniel,
Fuck
your
you
drumming,
guys.
your drumming on the EP just really blew me away. Your like blasts where you would put them just was like, fuck. I still love to hear it and go, yeah.
So
yeah.
Daniel, you did the
She
EP
goes-
4 songs.
I do.
So maybe Mike is gonna do another 4 songs for the next
Maybe.
recording.
Maybe.
And Daniel, you're gonna learn that shit.
Oh.
How's that?
I can't. No. Mike will play the gig.
How's that to fuck with your head? Yeah. Woohoo. I'll tell you.
Okay, we've got 1 minute left, and thank you guys all. And,
Let me just say, for the last minute, the next album will have no left foot clave.
Or cowbell.
Ting, ting, ting. I met her in a
Hey, we may have cowbell. I can't promise that. I love cowbell. You always need more cowbell.
well, just in case, you gotta bring it.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna want to do Rolling Stones.
How about we just do the Metallica thing?
Oh no, but
Yeah, we just cover.
there's no cowbell in that.
Well, let's just
It
try.
doesn't. No,
to
not
cover.
cowbell. Just like
Gong, 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 gong. Well, anyway,
Well, there is now. Goddamn cowbell.
thank you for
Okay,
watching us and spend
if there's
time.
anybody
Always
left,
add more cowbell.
bitches are hardcore. You fucking more hardcore than us.
There can always be a cowbell.
And hopefully see you next week.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I won't be there, but these guys might.
I don't know.
be.
Jeff is gone. Jeff is gone in a while.
Jeff
so-
has left the building.
Down one.
The band leader has left the fucking
Yeah,
goddamn
we can just
motherfucking
do it
building.
without him.
Yeah, we don't need him. He can go fuck himself.
All right.
fucking need
See
him.
you guys. Thank you. See you
Ciao.
guys.
All right.
All right.